Greetings, everybody, and welcome to Tales and Scales D&D. Tonight, we're doing a special Yuletide themed session, and we will begin, as always, with our usual introductions. I, as always, am Randy Royce. Sitting over here on my left, a man wearing a Christmas hat with a reddish beard, a man that plays a female elf. By the name of Carillion, we have Dylan. And sitting next to a man who plays the greatest short stack in the entire party. The only short stack in the entire party. Oh, hold on, Shane!
In the potty, I see.
Party.
Actually, we got that party.
We have Sawyer playing the lobby. Oh, here, at the end of the table, the man with the greatest beard in all of existence, also wearing a Christmas hat, playing the mighty Kiergar, a godly man who worships Yule.
Good man.
Hunter. Over here. Next to Hunter, midway across the table, the man with the strongest liver present, both in-game and in real life. Also wearing a Christmas hat, we have Henry, playing Boris. Before we begin the recap, would you like to do our disclaimers, Hunter?
Yes. First off, sound is good. Viewers, hey, sounds good, by the way. Second off,
Noted.
so this is a live session. We do have you guys up on chat, and we monitor everything, but during roleplay, sometimes things can get a little hectic, so if you send us a message and we don't reply immediately, don't feel bad, we'll get to you. Otherwise, if you are new to us and you would like to catch up, go ahead and check us out over on YouTube and give us a like and subscribe, all that jazz, because it really helps us promote our content and push us ever further into the D&D sphere. Otherwise, if you are just regularly watching us on YouTube, welcome and enjoy things and stuff.
Yes, we do have a lot of things and stuff planned.
Perfect.
Actually, as we all sit in the castle in various portions, a man walks in,
Boy, just in time taking a shit.
playing the largest and most lovable character at the table. We have TJ, playing Osborne.
There we are. We're all ready for the session.
He's right on time.
Oh, do we want to talk about what we're doing today for the session?
Yeah, I think we should do that a little bit. Basically, we're doing a Yuletide. Hold on. Take a moment for Shane. That was not a very motivated Shane. I don't feel
Well,
like
it's happened twice within like a 10-minute span.
I think
10 minutes.
we're just disappointed.
Yeah.
I'm not a smart man.
This was more of a disappointed Shane than
But I do
go
know
to
what
the
love
corner
is.
Shane.
That works sometimes instead of just anger.
Yeah.
My dad taught me that.
Anyways, it's a Yuletide special. Would you like to tell the viewers a little bit about Yule, Hunter?
Yeah, so Yuletide, or specifically Yule, is a pagan holiday which generally associates itself with the winter solstice. It is celebrated for 12 days, and most of the traditions in which you know from Christmas or even some other major religions out there, a lot of the winter festivities kind of pull themselves from old pagan religions. And in truth, Yuletide originally actually got banned in several countries due to its proximity to Christmas, and the original Yule was spent mostly by poor people running around breaking down rich people's doors, asking them for food, drinks, and the other likes, in which they would just oblige or they would have their house destroyed or burnt down. So it's a good time.
Sounds like my
Originally,
kind of
it is quite a drinking holiday, so over this night it will probably be a fairly drunken session. Otherwise, all the things of the tree, that's from Yule, that originates from Vikings in Norway. The Yule log originates from the Vikings in Norway area as well, or just that whole block of countries over there.
Scandinavian.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's also one of my favorites, the Yule cat, where if you are not gifted new clothes before the year ends, you will be eaten by the Yule cat.
Which is, a very reasonable punishment for such a thing.
I would think so. Everybody deserves new socks.
especially when you live in such a cold climate that your survival literally counts on, the quality of your clothes.
Indeed, it also kept children in check very well. Unfortunately, children are not kept very well in check today, but
We'll just bring back the Yule cat as a standing tradition.
I'll just-
You must have children.
I'll just put my.
I'm just gonna get a giant anthropomorphic cat suit that looks horrible. Like, not like a furry suit. No, I'm gonna make this
I was gonna say, there
horrifying.
needs to be a clear distinction between.
Yeah,
what
I'll just
you're
put-
It's
do
gonna have,
and
like,
furry.
I'll just put my cat on
Different joints in
steroids.
it, it's gonna look disgusting.
I'll just
Do that.
I'll just roid up my cats and they'll be extremely aggressive.
That's what I was afraid of. I thought Marshmallow was
Well,
going to eat us.
Marshmallow.
Well, cats do eat people when they die, so
Put marshmallow on trend.
I mean, you gotta eat. You ain't using that body anymore. Cats gotta live.
taste like not chicken.
They'll wait like 30
I don't know
minutes.
what humans would taste like, but we are a red meat.
I can't imagine we'd taste great considering all the trash that we eat these
I
days.
probably taste like 90% alcohol and marijuana.
I'm probably really salty.
The cannibals say like our leg meat is like close to like veal in taste, but like rougher. Anyway.
That's interesting knowledge. But anyway,
Okay.
back to the original thing. We are doing Yuletide stories around the campfire today, and we will be lit by this wonderful borealis, aurora borealis effect that I have created for the dungeon,
Probably your brother.
dungeon, tavern, one of two.
All right, yeah. I'd say that about sums us up real quick on what Yule is. Now, if we're a little off on a thing here and there, please don't hold it against us. We're learning and doing our best, so feel free to correct us if we've got any of the traditions or stories wrong. We'd love to hear from you.
Yes, this is all an approximation of knowledge that is very, very old, and there's so many different sources out there. Some of it will be wrong, some of it will be right. It's just kind of hit or miss finding the correct sources today, and I don't think we'll ever truly know
Spark notes.
the OG. Yeah, basically everything's Cliff Notes.
Yeah, but it's the thought that counts, and we're doing our best. So,
I'm trying.
without any further ado, basically, last session, some stuff and some things happened. You guys were traveling north. Your goal to get to the World Tree, Yggdrasil, because there's an ancient crow that may or may not possess the knowledge of where you could find the spit of birds. While you guys were heading north, you went across the road that leads to Hell's Dismal Realm. There you saw a bunch of the Viking souls and other dead people were being diverted by some fire elementals, and there was a mighty fortress run by giants, which didn't pose much of a threat to our brave heroes. They basically just rolled up on the fortress and stomped their teeth in.
They shit stomped a 20 plus CR encounter
Yes, they
at
did.
level 10.
Yep. Went in there, saw the giant shields of that. What was it? A juggernaut?
No, it's a fire giant dreadnought.
I'm the juggernaut bitch.
Well, apparently he was not the juggernaut because he got his cheeks clapped fairly quickly.
Two-rounded, actually.
Next time it's gonna be 4 dreadnoughts. That's it. Just 4 dreadnoughts.
Raging
Osborne's
T-Rex.
ran
No, dude, entire
himself
squad
into
of
a
dreadnoughts.
giant
Make a
Tyrannosaurus. We all heard the Jurassic Park theme off in the distance.
And then he caught on fire, which is fucking metal, dude.
Yeah, it only made it even more brutal as he tore apart our enemies before, inevitably turning on us because of his walnut-sized
Dude,
brain. In that
Cortana is.
Dude, it looked like a freaking those like '80s vans, like paint murals. That's what the fire T-Rex looked like. It looked like the part you put on an '80s van. It was pretty.
Or
Yeah, that or
literally-
something from a 1980s heavy metal album.
or any Pathfinder art. All the Pathfinder art is super metal for no
It
reason, and I love it.
That
heavy metal.
But yeah, you guys find yourself in that fortress as we speak. You just got done ransacking the dead and, not quite yet bloated bodies of the giants that are no longer alive. And you're sort of milling about while you do so and handle your individual things and explore the far corners of the castle. An icy wind crosses the air, and you can hear the sound of hunting horns off in the distance as the wild hunt begins to spread across the land. But preceding the hunt, some
watched the
mighty,
video I sent you.
some mighty storm clouds roll in. Actually, they're quite low. They're actually just at the tips of the tallest castle peaks, there's clouds, and with those clouds, a mighty snowstorm comes in almost as fast as thought, and begins to cover the land in a deep blanket of snow. Frederick, your ship is recovering in the center of the courtyard, just doing his best to repair the damage that was done by the giant boulder that was flung by the giants. Well, we're going to use giant a lot in today's session.
Oh yeah,
Boy,
Brad,
I love
you
it.
could have
You
punched me.
fixed the perimeter gate, right?
I can. Actually, I wasn't expecting to stay here long, so me and the dwarf kind of.
Hold on a second.
Korgar's gonna go outside and fly the boat to the top of the keep and then crack a hole through the top.
Just like to the top of the keep. Like,
Yeah, that way the dead can't get our fucking boat.
yeah, that seems reasonable. So you're gonna, yeah, you could break the hole easily with enough effort. Are you just gonna like fly him in and just like sit him down?
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly this bitch directly over the top,
Back to the Future star.
and then I'm gonna crack a hole through the top of the cambions. Actually, no.
I
I'm
feel
gonna-
like that big open courtyard would be secure enough if you
This
just...
isn't a courtyard.
Oh, it's not?
No, that's all interior space.
Imagine outside that there's a giant open courtyard that is secure by multiple gates, one of them adjoining that interior area that's pictured on the map.
Oh, I sure didn't make that, but sure.
You didn't notice it the last time because it didn't exist.
Plot
With
armor.
the
It's almost like it wasn't drawn.
As the forces of chaos get stronger across the land,
Plot armor.
the scape shifts. and
What is this,
changes.
40k?
Hey, it refers to the powers of chaos a lot in Norse mythology. Those are the forces that basically want to destroy everything that the Aesir gods have built, and the Aesir gods themselves. The various forces of chaos.
What?
Anyway, what?
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 I said 10,000 feet?
Does Kira have a foot fetish?
No, it's
He does
running
now.
back to the Reddit
Yeah.
post of stay 10,000 feet away from me.
Oh, I thought.
10,000 feet?
Please no.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your Frederick is secure and he's on the mend.
Frederick.
There's plenty of supplies around for you guys should you need them. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm scratching the top of my head.
No, I mean like what are each of your characters doing?
Watching Kurgar scratch his head.
Oh,
Just for the moment.
You got a thing?
I'm more just pondering. The fire's been out for a while and it's getting kind of cold out there. If you haven't seen, there's like 5 feet of snow outside. Luckily, I was a little taller. Yeah.
It's almost, it seems, if we are
You didn't notice that there was just a big wall of white, or did you think it was just a blizzard?
We're close enough to the realm of the gods. I was like, yes, that's normal.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty in here that we could burn if we needed it.
Yeah, I don't
Need it.
think the boat's going anywhere in this storm.
It
The
is
wind's
probably
picking up mighty hefty too.
it is probably a good idea that we stay here until storm passes. Yes.
Well, I'd say that's a good idea. What you think, Oswald?
Are the bodies still in
Osborne.
the building?
Oh yeah, of course they are. You drove them outside, Carillion?
No, I was.
I know for the DM, I know.
Pretty
No,
sure.
they're still there.
Shove them in.
I'll,
shove them in the boat.
I'll have
Could
them.
you turn into a giant something and take the bodies out?
I could always animate
Actually,
out
I'm not
them
paying
out of here.
attention. I am now playing with the giant
I'm not
finger-sized
gonna lie,
hole in my
Logan,
ear.
that sounds horrifying, but you
It
know.
does, but
Maybe
it's
we
also
could
like
go
the
On
sessions.
either ear.
No, I remember somebody shot an arrow through one of my ears to pin him to the ground.
Maybe
Now
we
I
can
am,
turn
like,
into
sitting there
T-Rex and
poking a hole through
eat
me.
the bodies with T-Rex.
Your little your earlobes are kicking. They're not enjoying the cold in the least.
We can cut them off and then cauterize wound.
How'd the earlobes come alive again? Like it was
Demon Iker. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
it,
the Cambions.
yeah, Cambions, yeah.
yeah, his ears got up and ran away, but we quickly killed them.
Yeah, somebody shot an arrow through him.
Oh, that was me.
That
Oh, it was
me.
mending. They don't have the holes anymore. They're mended back to your body. They're good. The holes aren't there. The legs are.
We can re-pierce them if you like.
Oh, no, I'm
He is
okay.
magic man. You think he is miracle worker?
Fine, I'll sit there and
Yeah.
play with. I might make the feet kick and swing and stuff. You know, I got like little tiny legs on my ears.
Oh yes, if you're
Quite
prone, you
comical.
can move 5 feet in 10 rounds.
I think it should be canon. Move an inch every time I'm prone.
It's a super low crawl. You don't even move your arms. Just your
He just
little legs.
blanks. He just blanks.
Oh yeah, I'd say we best get a forest started if we don't want to freeze to death in here. No, I think he'd be fine. He's got a lot of head to him, but you know the rest of us.
I'm gonna search the supply
Osmond's big
room
bang.
to see if I can find any firewood because there was a large fireplace central to this location.
You find exactly what you're looking for. There's a healthy supply of dried wood available.
Oi. I mean, 'tis the season. There is, they got logs in here. We can start a fire, wait for things to blow over, eat all the shit that they got in the kitchen, and then we can load up the ox and leave when it's all blown past.
That's a good idea.
I'm sure our Jotun friend up north, or, well, I suppose west of here, would enjoy those ox.
What would that be,
Right.
Dragon West or regular
Normal west. That's not staying canon. I'm not doing that next campaign.
Dragon West.
Dragon West. Fucking.
Dragon card directions.
Boy, Osborne, are you accustomed to this type of climate? Aren't you from down south in the big forest?
Yeah, but it to get kind of cold. I mean, down in the big forest, not as cold as up here in the mountains, but still pretty cold. But if anything, I could just turn into a polar bear. I'll be all right.
What do you guys usually do for shelter? Do you just take shelter in the trees, or you build houses?
No, we just take shelter in the trees. We can build like little mud huts and things. Those things keep in heat very well.
I could imagine those being well insulated. What about you, Olavi? Why don't you tell us a little bit about the land you're from?
Oh, well, that's the kingdoms. Specifically, though, I'm from. Let's see. But here we go.
Oh, you
The
don't
kingdom of
gotta share the exact location. We won't go harass your hometown or anything. Just
Yeah.
tell us what it was like.
Well, it's much like most other kingdom cities. It's actually the capital of the specific area we were in. Of course, it doesn't really work with capitals. It's a complicated place, but it makes sense if you're there.
Osborne just learned capital letters.
Ah, yes.
How's that coming along, by the way?
Well, see, some capital letters are easy. Like, B and D, they look a little bit different. Some capital letters are hard, like C. It looks the same thing, but bigger.
You'll get there. You'll get there. Just keep
We
learning.
have the technology. We can repair it.
What time of year is it? Well, obviously I know it's winter, but like,
It's winter.
does anyone know the date?
What's
It's,
a day?
it's Yule right now. Are you unaware of this?
What's a Yule?
Yeah. I've heard of Yule, but I
Oh,
don't
You
you
don't know
poor
what Yule
fool.
is. Anybody else here not know what Yule is?
The druid raises his hand slowly.
In home country, we have something very similar to you. It comes from same origin. We just do it a little bit differently.
We always had something called Winterfest, at least in common.
Well, yeah, maybe we should tell some stories from each of our respective backgrounds, telling a little bit about this time of the year. I'll say the time now is approximately a couple of days ago when the winter solstice happened. But in game, it's winter solstice right now.
Indeed. Boy, aren't you supposed to burn a log? Like a particular log?
Still holding the bundle of logs as he was walking out the door and got stopped.
Boy, that's a bunch of logs. We need a certain log, don't we?
We do need a certain log, but I didn't see any trees, so these are gonna have to do. Normally, you burn the entire tree over the 12 days of Yule, and then you burn the rest of it the next year to start the fire. However, there's no real logs. These are pretty big, though. They are giant-sized logs.
Oh yeah, well, those ought to do, I'd say.
This will burn at least until morning.
I got one right here. Only lasts 3 hours, but that's all we'll need.
Well,
As Olavi creates X amount of gold worth of Yule logs.
What, does
Oh,
it
it's
find an
literally-
impressive party trick?
Outside.
Why did Olavi look at Kurarvin?
I say,
I don't know.
Maybe add a little bit of magic to that there log.
Boy, I love you.
Make
Why
it burn
you look
a...
at your girl like that?
Especially when he said 3 hours.
Ah,
That's to be a particular period of time.
yes. Well, that's just how long creating something or with my magic blasts.
Ah,
I can create whatever I want, but
3 hours.
Give
it's
it
like
a
1,000
magical
minutes.
effect. I do miss the Aurora
Close
Borealis.
enough, close enough, my friend.
well, it's a shame we can't see it through the clouds, but maybe your magic can help us with that.
Maybe you could animate the smoke. Make
Ah.
it look like that.
yes, I could. I'm going to animate the smoke
You
to
do
make
so.
it look magic.
It takes on a smoky appearance that vaguely resembles the Aurora Borealis, as close as smoke could come to taking that appearance, and it flashes green and purple and other various colors
I
associated.
I'd like to cast light on the ceiling with a purple effect to offset the green effect of his smoke.
You do that. It glows luminously.
Where's your
Not
fucking
too
Santa
bright.
hat, mate? Your wife's asking.
Boy, I don't have a Santa hat.
Yeah, 2 of them are from my house and one of them's Dylan's, but his head was too big for it, so it's mine now.
Yeah, my Christmas sweater apparently belongs to the house now because I have no idea where it is.
I got one that was too small and I had to
Your
return
dogs
it.
ate it.
I was really sad.
Maybe.
I mean, I do have a Star Wars Christmas sweater, but it won't fit me. And Disney will copyright sue me.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, Lord Disney, please don't.
Well, let's get these logs burning before we all freeze to death.
alright, well, who's going first? If we're just sitting around telling stories. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go check the kitchen. See if there's any mead or ales laying around in the giant's kitchen.
They were giants.
I would
in a
assume
remote
there's several
location.
barrels.
I would assume, yeah.
You go poking around, and you actually find like the pillaged remains of several carts, like almost as if they had come across a convoy of carts laden down with goods, and there's tons of food of all kinds, especially wheels of cheese. There's a lot of wheels of cheese, but there's also several other delicious confections, and no small amount of ale and mead.
Perfect. Well, do we want to kick off stories right now, or do we want to get things going first?
Boy, let's get it going and we'll start telling the story. You light them logs up, mate.
Well, I've thrown them in the fire. I don't actually have any fire spells though.
I have.
Boy, anybody got anything they can light this with?
Only my good looks, but it doesn't look like it's kindling those logs.
I have never-ending candle.
I
with
can
me.
use
It
Firebolt.
looks like the log is getting wetter based off of you looking at it.
Boy, of course it is.
Somebody place them.
Not hot though.
Boris has never-ending candle for a magic man back in town.
I'm just
Oh.
gonna use Firebolt on the log.
Suddenly,
say put a
there's
little metal on there.
a blast of heat as a bolt of flame flies into the
Oi,
thing setting
Boris.
its fire.
Why don't you pour some of your fire water on it? That'll light it right up.
Yeah, there's a huge puff of flame and smoke. Actually, no smoke, just flame. But, well, I'd say that's about suitable. Let me find myself a nice place to sit. I'll sit right next to my best friend, Carillion.
I'm your best friend now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we don't have an
Someone's
Orion
going to be
anyhow.
your friend. If it ain't me, it certainly ain't going to be
Well, I think
anybody
it's Strathly in this area.
else.
The
Aside
guy
from
from
Laura,
Fire
Laura
Force.
seemed to like you well enough.
Apparently, it's strange. Dark elves usually don't like.
Yeah, I haven't met too many. They have like that dominatrix vibe, and that's not my thing.
Okay, I don't know why you'd let me know that, but
But that's the only experience I've had with dark elves, and
I
say
don't know
it's
why you
more
had
than
to
a little odd,
specifically let me know you're not into that, though.
because it had to be made clear, just so everybody's aware.
He's lying. He's into it.
Osborne's
That's
looking
what
at
he's
you
looking
confused.
for.
Probably.
I say Osborne's looking at you confused. And he's gonna look over at Brilliant. What's a dominatrix, Brilliant?
Like one of those sexy demon ladies that we killed earlier that didn't want to be my girlfriend.
Oh, I don't like them either. They make your ears fall off and wander around.
Women
Yeah,
will drag
there's
you to
nothing
do
awful
that
like-
eventually.
They'll take anything that's not nailed down, and some of the things that are nailed down if you found. Well,
Like
not
ex-
that your ears will nail down, but
Like
you know what I
ex-wife talking my ears off. That the demon girl made your ears fall off.
There, you're sitting next to her.
Boy, this Yule log reminds me of this tale I heard once. Now it's not a very long tale. It's a strange tradition, like down in some of the colder climes in the world, and maybe just up on the edge of Jotunheim, but I'm not sure exactly where it originates from. They have a log, and they would paint a little face on it, give it a little nose, and they would cover it with a blanket. And throughout the holiday season, they would feed the log all kinds of sweets. The log would eat them.
Boy, Orion, I'm getting me an ale. You want an ale?
Oh yeah, I do want to ale.
Anybody else want an ale?
Or take an ale.
Absolutely.
Boy, but yeah, wow. They would feed the log for the whole holiday season. And then, when it was nice and fat, full of treats, they would all get around it with sticks, and they would sing a merry tune and beat the log until it shit out presents. For all the boys and girls.
That sounds violent.
Well, it was a little violent, but you know, it was a log.
So
Whoever
that's
came
the
up with
strangest
Taylor's
part of
brain
that
damage.
tale for you? For the violence, or is it not the eating the log and then pooping stuff out?
I mean, they just
Would you feed the log?
eating
Cookies.
the log eating is just a metaphor,
Logs don't
right?
eat cookies.
They're just
Plants don't eat cookies.
shoving stuff into it.
Whoever came
It's
up
a
with Tail has severe brain damage. It makes no sense.
I'm pretty sure it was the parents eating the cookies. They just eat the sweets and then put the presents there. Or maybe it was real log eating the treats. In which case, that's a lot more horrifying, in my opinion.
Real log would not eat treats.
How does
Boy,
log
mates.
eat? Log has no mouth.
Look
It's
what I
raw
found
milk.
inside of the Giant's kitchen.
Boy, it looks like they were.
They had a whole keg ready to go.
I'm gonna need to sample some of that, mate, just to make sure it ain't tainted.
Yeah, you're welcome to sample it. I'm not exactly sure how it attaches or works, but we'll figure it out.
It is weird giant technology.
Have anybody done one of these before?
No.
I certainly have not.
And then you just
Figured it.
push in with lot of force. Like that.
I also heard this
There's
weird
gonna be a
tale
lot of
about,
form in the beginning.
I don't know which region of the world this is from, but there's a Christmas donkey. I'm not sure what a Christmas
What
is,
is
but I know what a
Christmas?
donkey is.
Christmas. What is this word?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find
Uh,
out.
this makes no
Christmas is actually a part of the kingdoms.
Is it?
Yes. Of course, Yule is also a thing. Yule is more popular. Christmas is just part of one of the religious sects.
Yeah, maybe that's a newer thing.
It is. It was only there for a few years. Though I imagine it was done in secret a bit longer. It just got twisted.
Perhaps.
I'm afraid I don't know much about it. Though I do hear that it does have a few tales similar to from Yule. In fact, it likely stole quite a bit of the cautionary tales.
Perhaps they did. Although I will say, I didn't hear anything about a Yule donkey.
I know more about your donkey. I know about the mule donkey.
What about you, Osborne? What sort of holiday traditions do your people have?
We have no traditions.
None.
No, what you guys call Yule and winter solstice is just the marking of animals going into hibernation, migrating.
Boy, it's more than that, though. If you don't praise the solstice, the sun and plants won't come back.
Oh yeah, we do give thanks, but we don't celebrate it like your weird traditions. We
Why
just
is it
more-
weird? Everybody's got their own traditions, mate.
Well, how do you do it?
This man over
He's
here.
good as shit rolling around in his own field.
How do we usually do it by taking the dead plant matter and burning it. And then we spread its ashes across the land so that it may give nutrients to the new plants.
That's what we did to my grandma. Burned it down until she was just ashes, and we spread her around in our favorite places.
You can pour it straight in and it'll just fall.
Well, boy, well, did that anyways. Let me go get a napkin while you guys tell your stories.
You can't be drunk already, Orion.
We start stories already.
Oi, no, I'm not drunk. I'm just really dumb.
I
And
guess
clumsy.
you're really clumsy.
So
Yeah.
being drunk will make you dumb and clumsy. I know this.
Boy, I put all my skills into shooting a bow, and I ain't even the best at that. So what's that tell you?
You
That's
pretty
right.
good that did something wrong.
Boy, not all of us were raised. My dad died when I was just a lad.
You weren't raised, were you hatched? Like, how did that happen?
Oh, no, I just went out into the woods and I survived.
Wait for it to unfold.
Then again, I do like the foam.
I do too, but it's a pain in the ass because half of that cup's probably foam. Because there is no good way to pour out of that.
Yeah.
Give it tilts.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of a tilt there. Okay, I'll tilt for you.
We'll call that good. All right, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Alright, well. Good enough.
Oh, did I miss something?
It likes to pour for a couple seconds after you stop. So,
Oh, yeah.
just
keep
everybody
that
know
in
that.
mind.
I'll wait a little bit.
Surely someone's got a tale of the holidays.
Oh,
Any old tale will do.
Did we want to do the rotating thing?
We don't need to switch spots.
I'd say that. That way the speaker or teller of it is direct and center.
Then, yeah, we could do that. Boy, who's that first then? Old Orion's gonna take a seat somewhere else.
Oh, well.
Who's got story to tell?
I guess I'll do mine first then.
Yeah, that's good.
Since nobody else wants to speak up. Go ahead and enjoy that there nice chair.
I think I will.
Oi, so. This tale is all the way back from my hometown in Toag Hole. Which we've got here. How would I replay this story for somebody else? Well, I would suppose it would start at the Elder's Hall. Now, my town, obviously, mostly orcs, but we do have trade with the other peoples of the south, and we're a hub stop on the way up north to the main of Midgard. But anyway, so one of these past years, before I started adventuring, of course, I was but a young lad, and went to the Elder's Hall.
Wait, you were a young lad once?
I
don't
was.
believe it.
It's strange you might assume I was always this large, but it appears I was not. Anyway, I started at the Elder's Hall one day. It was during Yule, but it wasn't quite Yule yet. And a bunch of me and my mates had gathered up, and basically our home tradition was to send the youngest of those of age to go hunt on their own without dying, to go off and conduct a winter hunt in preparation for the Yule feast. Now, we did have some interesting folks there.
Interesting how?
Well, let's just say that we're gonna call it You'll Be Unga, You'll Be Bunga, and we'll just kind of retell the story. And then, of course, we've got You'll Be Grubba back in the day.
Grubba.
You'll Be Grubba's daughter.
Oh yes, I'm the most beautiful she-orc in all the land. Beard and all.
And
You women have beards to know. I haven't met many orc women.
Oh, is that what you're into?
No. Oh god, no.
and you'll be Tormir. So anyway, all of the 6 of us, we gathered up at the Elder's Hall in preparation for our hunt, where the Elder comes out, says, "Oi, you sure the lot of you are ready for this hunt? Out of all the hunters we've ever sent for our Yule hunt, this is probably the scrawniest bunch."
I can't string my bow.
Oh no.
I keep snapping it.
Oh.
Well,
I need another.
He looks at you. He says, He's not saying what he wants to say to you because you are but a child. But any normal orc, he would have cursed them out and probably beat their ass. He says, maybe ask your father if he can, string it for you.
What, Pop? Can you help me over here with this?
That's not your mom.
I said, Pop.
That's not your pop either.
Boy, I thought you said I was there.
No, that's...
No, he's,
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad.
Oh, yeah, I knew I wasn't smoking crack.
Oh, you should.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
Movie monsters, no, we're not Shrek. I am an orc.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Well, I keep breaking them, and I keep finding more bows around town. And, yeah, I need help.
Do you need me to restring?
Yes.
Oh, yes, here.
if only Trash Star wasn't out
Chicken.
for a minute,
Oh.
we wouldn't have to bring this.
Sorry, I broke the wood of your
no.
child's bow.
Oh.
Just here, take my bow.
Oh, this is nice.
It's a little big, but I'm sure
Tomato,
you can
tomato,
handle it.
same thing.
I'll just hold it
Tomato,
sideways.
tomato, same thing.
Alright, well. The elder looks to all of us. He says, well, the tradition is you'll go to Grindel's tavern first. Now this is from Kyorgar here. It's eventually called Grubba's Tavern. He does eventually own it. And his daughter eventually becomes a quite skilled bard. But for the future, or for the current tense, it is Grindel's Tavern. Go to Grindel's. He'll send you off with a parting gift, per se. And then in the mountains east of town, for all of you, my town is surrounded. We are in the dead center of a valley of a crescent-shaped mountain range on the islands there. But anyway, he says, alright, well, all of you lot, there is a fantastical, enormous elk on the east side of the mountains somewhere. I haven't seen it in days, but it's got a rack like none you've ever seen on it.
Boy, so does my mom.
All
She
orcs,
sure
all
does.
orcs are thick.
She sure does.
Says, well, I'm not going to talk about your mom.
Do we have to go to Grendel's?
Yeah, you have to go to Grendel's.
I don't like his flabby neck.
Well, you sound like a bitch.
It looks like a turkey.
Well, you look like a jive turkey, but that won't come around until the 70s.
What is that?
You.
Oh, it must be some sort of mighty creature.
I don't know who Spooky Monster 15 is, but welcome to our chat. We do love you. Thank you for being engaged. Says, alright, well, enough about your mom. Past years ago, I might just take it. Oh, sorry, pardon me. Wasn't exactly, I thought you guys left already. What is this, Pokemon? You expect me to give you a starter Pokemon?
Yes. Oh, what's Pokemon? Could I have one?
No, you can't.
This
Mostly
boat's
because
too
your
big for
family's
me.
poor.
Oh.
It's okay. Maybe one day we'll get a silver.
Well, Dad, maybe if we go and get this out, we'll get some money for it.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you're like a early 20s dad, and your daughter is like 10. You had them at 10.
You're still a young, crappy lad.
Here's some bowls.
Dad, I haven't seen Mom
I read
in a
the
while.
chat
Where
in
is she?
Shorgar's voice.
Don't worry.
Here's some bowls.
She's just off helping the mayor.
With what?
I don't know. They take so long nowadays.
I heard they were on a business trip.
Oh yes, yeah, that's right. They went to the. I believe the mayor said their winter cottage. But I'm sure he needs her to help.
Well, I
fix
thought
the-
she packed 100 condoms, but she doesn't have a dick.
Oh yeah, it was weird. She asked me to go
Well,
grab them, and
I
I
hope
just
she's
don't.
working hard. If she is, maybe we could rethatch the holes in the roof.
Oh yeah, we can. Probably good.
Well, that being said, go head over to Grindel's. He'll get you guys set up. Do all of you have your own equipment? If not, well, Grindel will have some. Don't worry about it.
Just make some shit up.
So everybody in the party during this tale has been hunting before, but never solo. Never without like a adult hunter or huntress.
Okay.
Says, alright, well,
Will you teach me to football?
off to Grindel's, be gone with you. And he promptly slams the shaman, or the Elder's Hall closed, not wanting anybody your age anywhere near it.
Dad, why was that old man so cranky?
Don't worry. He's a lot closer to the elders than we are. The elders tend to get a little cranky.
Well, he is the elder, and you're interrupting the elder's orgy.
Yeah.
Yuletide orgy.
Tis the season.
Season.
Well, let's go to Grendel's then, I guess.
Oh yes, Grendel's.
Spooky monster says, "You go prepare. I'll prepare your mom."
Yeah, we might want to get to Grindle's before a naked man shows
Boy,
up.
just make sure you give her the roof money.
Alright. So as you stroll through town,
$50 will get you a Fantasia.
No. As you guys stroll through town, Torg Hall is actually very well organized for an orcish town or city. I would say it's a town in terms of size and population. If anybody would like to look at it, you may. If they're not numbered, they're just regular orcish huts.
Boy, like our hut then.
We don't have much of a
See,
hut.
there's the meth house, there's the crack house.
Maybe I should show the audience. Maybe they would enjoy it. But, yeah, so you make your way over to Grindel's, which is on the map as Grubba's, because eventually it will become Grubba's. But, you guys head off towards the tavern. And as you head off there, you know most of the adults have already started drinking, sending you on this hunt for the feast. So most of the town is absolutely wrought with fighting and like drinking games, like, and it's all in good fun. Nobody's like intentionally trying to kill each other, except for two. There, that's for the viewers to look at.
Take it in.
Beautiful. I can't see it on the screen, but oh, there it was. I did make it nice and fancy for everybody. Fair enough. Yeah. Spooky said, yeah, if they don't have a number on the building, they ain't worth shit.
Yeah,
Yes, you're correct.
that's like our family.
Yeah, your family has
Unnumbered
no
hut
number.
number 4. The one with the broken front door.
No, hut number 4 is the stonemason. Sorry about that, mate.
Unnumbered hut number 4.
But anyway, you guys make it to Grindel's, and inside you see there are several other hunting parties of people your age or orcs your age, all preparing, in which Grindel is supplying every party with the absolute lowest quality of weapons and hunting equipment. You may go up to Grindel and ask him for whatever you'd like, whatever you've trained with during hunting. You may use your normal character stats, but you go ahead and drop your to hit bonus to 5. And then, yeah, your damage also just won't have pluses and all that shit. Be normal, whatever weapon you pick. Base stats. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Jeff the Orc. Jeff is my go-to, that is my go-to name for NPCs. But anyway.
Mr. Grendel, could I have a crossbow?
Well, what about
You want crossbow?
I like that one, Dad, but it's too big. Yeah,
Oh yeah, have this one. And he looks at your scrawny arms and he gives you one with the auto loader, like from Game of Thrones that Joffrey had.
Oh, this is very nice. Thank you, Mr. Grendel. I don't believe that your mom's a big scary dragon at all.
That's probably because she's not. Oi, there's you lot. What do you want?
Oh, what a big rock.
I've got just the thing.
He gives you a an actual bolo with 2 big rocks on either side.
Perfect.
Alright, you then. What do you want?
Give me a long
That's a
bow.
good weapon, Dad.
Well, you know I can throw it.
Are you sure you can? Can you throw it good?
What do you want then?
Give me a long
Well, I
bow.
mean, I hit your
Oh,
mother.
yeah.
He gives you the
so does
longest
most
bow
of the
he
village.
has. It's a normal short
Yeah,
bow, but for
she has
you it's a
the
long bow.
unfortunate effect of being hit by both of the men.
Sledgehammer.
Just, well, some of the women too.
I
Most of the
suppose everybody's got to put the animal out after they down it. And he gives you a
men.
sledgehammer.
Boy.
I will take pikes. The best pikes you got.
Oh, that I can do. He gives you a boar spear.
Awesome. Watch out for that naked man later.
Which one?
Beowulf.
Isn't like the whole town gonna be naked here? So, well, that's not for you guys. You know that. Anyway,
What's it? Why is everybody going to be naked?
It's an adult secret.
don't worry about that. But anyway, so we all headed off
Or too young. You have
off to the east. We trekked up through the pass up towards the caves,
Dragon West.
and as we trekked up through those passes, we came to not quite the peak, but the peak of the pass, where we could see down the entire slope off towards the frigid seas, at which this point in the year they were quite frozen over. But anyway, what are each of you doing as you get to the crest of the peak?
Ooh.
Scouting, looking for big rack.
Go ahead and roll me a perception.
You got anything to add to that?
Whatever your rate stuff would be.
I don't see a big rack, so no matter what my pluses are.
17.
Okay. Did anybody else roll, or were you guys just enjoying?
I'm just observing their technique.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait.
Henry, with a 17, you spot somewhere at the very, very base of the mountain, there is an elk with a massive rack. And I mean tits, no. There is a massive elk bull at the bottom of the mountains. And you spot him just before he breaks off into the forest on either side of the main pass. He happened to be on the road when you noticed him.
Guys, he's down there.
Oh, you're right. They're right. That rack was almost as big as my wife's.
Oh, Dad, throw the things at him.
Oh, well, it's gone off into the forest now. I'm not gonna hit.
Let's follow it.
I would like to spit in the air, doing it completely wrong, since we are young hunters. You know what I'm doing, right, Hunter?
No, go ahead.
I'm spitting in the air. Instead of licking my finger, sticking it up, I'm just spitting into the air. I'm checking wind direction, but I'm doing it
It
completely
comes
wrong.
directly back into your face and freezes on your nose as you are currently on the leeward side of the mountain. I think the leeward side is the gusty side. I don't remember.
Anyways, we're downwind, so we can sneak up on it.
Well, you're upwind, if you will.
Oh, yeah.
Downwind would mean it would blow your scent to them. Upwind is
Yeah, we're upwind. That's what I meant. Yeah, you know what I meant. Okay, look, we're new hunters, so I'm going to say we're downwind.
Sure. Yeah, we're definitely downwind. Kilgar agrees.
Downwind.
I mean, I literally did.
Yeah, that sounds
checking
right.
wind direction wrong.
We need
Yeah.
to be
Well,
downwind.
Why are we downwind?
We want to sneak up on the animal.
Why does the wind have to do anything about that?
You take 1 frost damage as the spit chills your nose. I'm just kidding. That's from Spooky.
Come on, we remember our basics. We don't
I'm gonna
want the
whistle
deer to
a
sniff
merry
us.
tune as we go along.
Okay, yeah, but what does that have
roll
to
me
do
a
with the wind?
performance check.
What's that say? I can't read it.
Learn to
We'll
read.
read that. Oh, never mind. We'll keep that.
Yeah, with the 17, your performance is quite swell, and you see a large winter hare jump out of a bush just ahead of you. What would you like to do?
Mine! I'm gonna shoot at it with my crossbow.
Roll to hit.
+5, right?
Mhm.
19.
Yeah, you absolutely perfectly nail this hare, and you nail it right in the neck too, so you'll get the maximum amount of meat.
Oh, Dad, look what I did.
Oh, I don't think I could have made a better shot.
This is a fat old bunny.
Well, that's a good one there. It'll
Big
definitely
Kelly's
add.
right there.
Well, if we add that to the elk and some stew, that'd be quite fine.
Oh, yes.
I want to make him into a hat.
Oh,
Not
you
the
can
meat,
do
of
that
course,
too.
just the fur.
Well, we'll say we get to tracking that big guy there.
Yes.
Fine,
I gotta
shot
throw my
there.
rocks.
Perfect. Who would like to take lead, or Korgar can, optionally.
Gorgar story, Gorgar takes lead.
All right, so I took the lead, and this is for the viewers. This is being told in past tense, partially, somewhere between first person and past tense. Anyway, so I took the lead down the mountain, and then we came to, well, kind of a rocky edge that had been frozen over. Everybody make a dex check, or sorry, dexterity saving throw.
Would it just be our normal stat for that, or
It just assume it's a +2 to fucking saving throws.
Ah, I got a 13.
17.
16?
4.
8. I beat the one girl.
Children.
All right. Well, as everybody was going down the hill,
Daddy, no!
Wait, stop! If you fall off the cliff, do a flip.
That's my boy. Oh, my boy!
Alright, so as we were going ahead, though, Grubba and Unga here, well, they took a little slip off the edge of that. Each of you, as you guys are tumbling, the rest of us all look onwards as they slip right at the edge, catching where the snow had not packed into the ice, and you guys catch just the icy lip and go tumbling down the hill at a pretty considerable speed,
Tuck and
only
roll.
stopping about 100 feet down. As you guys look, you kind of wake up in a flurry of powder and darkness as you look around. The aurora borealis swells around you, and just as you both kind of regain your senses, you see maybe a half a mile away the full elk, the big elk, is at the base of this trail, and he looks out to you guys before darting into the forest. None of the rest of us see it, but you two do.
Wait, you saw that?
Yeah, I did. That was the rack of your mom that we're after.
Let's go get her.
All right. I think we could do it just us.
Spooky said, "Why is this game so kinky?"
Because we're degenerates.
Yeah, it's
We're
like
also
that's just
playing
us.
in a basement, mind you.
Yeah,
Dean's mom's basement.
yeah, it's just my basement.
So he owns this house.
This is mine.
Make every viewer think we're playing in your mom's basement.
Oi, Dad! Everybody else, slide down here.
I'm the product of my own.
That'd
We
be,
saw the elk!
if we tell them that that'd be the peak.
Yeah, if you guys are yelling back and forth,
Scare him!
you hear the elk just dart off into the woods.
You fucking idiots ran off.
Let's go, Grubba.
The three that didn't go down, including, well, Fork, including me, go ahead and make dex saves as the raucous noise creates a small
I
avalanche.
can say it was 17.
19.
17.
Alright, you two save, me and you fail. You guys catch it just in time. You hear, as the voices die down, the snow begins to rumble. As you look back, you two dodge off just to the side, but Bunga and Dorgar are caught up in the snow, coming to reach the two of you towards the center of the mountain. You two that are still up top, what are you doing? 4 of the party members are down at the bottom.
Wrecking down the path.
Hey, just slide on your butt.
What are you doing?
Track down the path.
Okay, you guys make your way down, and at this point,
you have both helped Bunga and Kjorgard get up and out of the snow berm that was created by the small avalanche. Everybody roll perception as you guys look up.
It sure is cold.
10.
I don't know what. Are we adding bonuses to that or no? I got a 12.
You may add two bonuses. Yeah. Well, you're gonna add a flat 5 to hit, and then 2 to, or
All
3.
abilities.
Sorry, 3 to the damage. But everything for skills is gonna be a flat 2. So
18.
11.
Okay, so 14.
7.
Randy?
12.
So, Unga, you are the only one to notice the elk is just kind of sitting there inside of the wood line. It doesn't really appear to have noticed you after the avalanche happened, and it's kind of peeking back to see what happened around the trees.
I would like to kind of quietly whisper to everybody and point to which direction, and then like try to do like drop on my stomach and try to do an army crawl.
Okay.
But do really bad, like the soldiers that try to go under the barbed wire.
Roll
and
me a
the
stealth
barbed
check.
wire.
You're a high crawl now.
Yeah, that is exactly what I expected. I got it now.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
proceed.
you get on to go low crawl, and you low crawl over a very sharp rock. Your clothing does block it, but it hurts your tum tum as you crawl over top of it. In which you
no.
ow! The elk looks up and bolts further into the forest. All of us have seen the elk bolt off now, or heard it.
God damn it, we're gonna kill this elk.
Okay.
Maybe we should be a little quieter next time. I think that might help.
Did we bring out anything that we could use to lure it out?
Hmm.
I don't think we're gonna sneak up on it.
I don't think we did.
No, I don't think
No.
so either.
By the way, everybody go in and update your D&D Beyond healths if you haven't already. Our viewers letting us know, hey, by the way, you guys still have damage from last game.
Because we never took a long rest.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, I guess at this point we can assume we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we're sitting around.
Yeah,
this forest.
for you there, Spooky, that's from our last session, just kind of carryover. The D&D Beyond extension, we can only have, 4 or 5?
4.
4 players on it. So we actually really don't use it that much because our typical table size is about 7 players on average. Sometimes 8, sometimes 6, but no matter what, we can never get everybody on there.
I just use my character.
Yeah. So, but anyways, yeah, you guys saw the elk dart off. You guys started talking about it. What would you guys like to do from here?
Alright, bait.
Well, we know it went.
I could always do the thing that worked with your mother. Wait, no, it's a deer. Well, it won't work.
No deer, they're too fast.
We can cover ourselves with the viscera of the rabbit so it doesn't smell us.
Hmm.
Well, we're downwind. We don't care about the smell now.
Oh, yes.
let me
that's right, you
make
said
sure.
that.
Let me make
Well,
sure.
at this point, you guys are crosswind, but yes.
Well, wait, that's what I'm gonna say. I gotta check. I'm gonna spit out in the air again.
Oh, wait. I think one of the elder hunters taught me how to do an elk call. Maybe that can bring it over.
Oh,
Right,
thank you for
Dad.
the follow there, Spooky. I do appreciate that.
Alright,
Totally
maybe
do.
we should get back into the trees. Make a snow dummy. And then we can call out to it. Maybe it'll come then.
We
Might
can
make
get some
it-
tree branches for the dummy.
Oh, yes.
Wait, no, why would it come for another?
Hmm.
Oh, that won't work.
Go for a
To
dummy.
fight it, maybe?
If
We gotta have
female elk
Indian
have
food.
horns,
This is Kjorgar speaking. Well, the males do fight each other. Maybe if we made the right kind of grunting sounds with another elk nearby, maybe it would come to fight it.
Dad can make
Yes.
some grunting sounds. Have you heard him snore? Probably not, but he's quite loud.
Oh,
Heard,
Well,
I've
we can
heard
use
grunting
that.
in your house before. I don't know what it was though.
Oh, that's Mom working.
it's the fucking noises from
What is she
Forrest
doing?
Gump.
What's she doing in there? Is she churning butter or something?
Okay, we're done with that. Moving on. Alright. So yeah, you guys
make butter.
are you guys trying to make a elk statuette?
Yes.
All right.
Are we
The
doing
party
an elk?
may collectively roll performance to make an elk-shaped snowman. And you said you wanted to find antlers. So Randy, you roll survival to find sticks that look like antlers.
It'll be 18 for survival.
19.
Plus 2.
9.
Nat 1.
It averages out to about an 11 for you guys. Luckily, he finds a really good set of wood antlers for this elk, in which he fills in part of it with snow so it looks like the full webbed antlers of an elk.
Oh.
I'm quite the
color. He won't tell the
Boy, brother, you want to make some of those, whatever sounds you make?
Yes, I think I was taught how to make an orc sound. I'm sorry.
An elk.
An elk sound.
We are orcs, Dad.
I would hope you know how to make an orc sound.
Alright, everyone go to the tree line.
Huh, that's good to know. Well, thank you for that.
Yeah, we'll have to
Well,
check
I-
that
Spooky says there's another extension through Google that we could use that allows the full party to be on
Nice.
there.
That's good.
Oh, that'll be good
Yeah,
to know.
that's really good information. I really
Appreciate that, Spooky.
Yes, the elf is kind of Kinda. But anyway, as I remember it, Grubbo was trying to do his best elk goal.
16.
Okay. What was that, by the way? Nature, animal, or survival? I'll allow any of the three.
That would be animal handling for animal mimicry.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, you make a mighty. I don't know what sounds like.
Okay.
It's close. That's actually pretty fucking close.
Yeah, that's.
Just for that, go ahead and gain inspiration.
Whoa.
And yes, it does succeed. You see the elk start to peek around. How are each of you guys kind of hiding from this at the moment?
I want to climb up a tree. Get ready to jump on it.
Roll me acrobatics.
I'm just kind of up
Yes.
against the tree with the bow out.
You're just hiding
Ready?
behind it. Go ahead and roll me stealth.
I am hiding, like, behind the lip of a snowbank.
Okay, so roll me stealth.
I'm hiding behind a log in the snow.
Stealth.
I'm going to be behind a nearby tree, but I'm going to take some of the broken strings from the bows that I shattered and use them to, like, twitch the antlers from behind the tree with a string. So
You
like
may
it's
roll me
moving.
stealth and performance.
16 for stealth. 18 for performance. Your dice are rolling.
Those things are
Yeah.
fun. And I've checked them. There's no bubbles in those. They are chess X dice, though, so I would hope so.
13 for sneak.
Okay?
15.
7.
18 for acrobatics.
Okay. All of you get pretty well hidden, except for Wolf. Who, he's just kind of behind the snowbank, but just at that moment, a snow centipede crawls up and bites you on the ass. It's not
I'm
a
gonna
real
look
thing, I made it
over.
up. But the elk does get to within about 10 feet of your guys' dummy. What would you guys like to do? Go ahead and roll initiatives, by the way, because this will determine the order of your actions.
We're also over past time for break.
It's a holiday special.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just kind of go through our stories, get up, take a piss, go get beers as we need for this one.
What would be our bonus for initiative?
Yes, Wolf is behind the skinny tree. Initiative, we'll just say it's a flat 1.
Alright.
This is basically like you're all kids.
I got a 6.
I got 7.
Way to go, Dad.
Yeah.
14.
4.
Non-nat 20.
Okay, so it's you,
I'm gonna bug her.
you,
Let's
and
try
you.
again.
Yeah, I got
I'm
something
not
great
the
on
dice. Or actually, no, it's Wolf at the back. You got a 4, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it's
What was
You-
your
you-
character's name again?
actually it's just
Ugga.
it's just
Ugga.
clockwise. It's fully clockwise.
20.
All right. So TJ, starting with you, you have the drop on the elk currently.
Yeah, so I'm up in the tree kind of above the elk. I want to jump down on it and like try to, wrap my arms.
Wait, who the fuck is Spooky? They know Wolf's name before I said his name.
No, you said it before.
Mate, did I? Okay. Well,
So I'm jumping down on top of the elk trying to basically grapple it.
roll me a. I don't.
What's he trying to do?
Trying to hold the elk skill
Jump
so you guys
down,
can
then
start.
grapple. Roll me a dex followed by a strength check.
Yippee!
How are we gonna shoot it if we jump down on this?
I'm gonna be on its back. You can just shoot its front. Just don't shoot me.
You know,
14.
mind reader, I'm just drunk.
14 for the dex.
Yeah, you successfully get placed directly over the deer. Roll your grapple. Or elk.
You roll a 1 and impale yourself on the man.
That's a 7 to grapple the elk.
Oh god.
You try to grapple this elk, but you are not nearly a big enough orc to do that.
Let's get yeeted.
It starts kicking like a wild bull. Alright, next up, Carillion. There's currently TJ trying to stay mounted on top of a massive elk.
Oh god.
Shoot it.
Being a young orc, I'm just gonna. I got this. I'm gonna fucking shoot it.
Shoot it.
Is that Cox or?
I think that's squarely a 5.
Damn, it was a little bit Cox.
You shot me, damn it.
So yeah, that's a 10.
You do hit it, but you hit it in its back leg, at which point it kicked you directly off of its ass. Moving on to Sawyer/Grubba.
I'm throwing the bola.
17.
No, I'm dead.
All right.
rocks!
So you throw the bola and you hit it perfectly, where you get all 4 of its legs caught in the bola. Randy, it is your turn.
I gotta shoot him with my crossbow.
Knock him down, honey!
You can pre-roll your stuff.
Get him, child.
23.
Yeah, you absolutely hit it. Roll damage.
Oh, that is an 8.
9 damage.
Okay. Betwixt yourself and Bunga's shot here, you managed to fell this massive elk. It starts to tumble downwards, taking you with it. Wolf, you still are up. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna know.
Is it still moving?
It's dead, but it's tumbling down the mountainside.
I'm gonna get behind it and try and stop it.
Okay, roll me a strength check to stop it.
Just real good. Kind of following it.
12.
You don't exactly stop it, but what does is the tree behind you as it crushes you in between the tree. You feel your spine cry out in anger and pain, though you're young enough that you're just going to push on without going to see a medic.
Yeah, you'll just do it later.
Don't worry, you'll probably be taller after
Though the
this.
shaman in town is quite well known for fixing minor ailments.
Good job catching the elk.
Yeah, the shaman in my town is better than an army surgeon. Anyway, so, yeah, you guys stop the elk, and each of you take a moment to rejoice in pride that you actually were able to fell the elk before your other parties. As you guys are getting ready to, as you guys are dragging this elk back up the mountain, another party of hunters stops you, all within the same age range of about 14 to 20, other than you being the youngest. They look and they say, "Oi, that elk there sure looks like we killed it."
Boy, that sounds like the words of a dead man.
Yeah. That's
Boy,
What do you think,
you
Dad?
want to test yourself there, short stack?
You wanna fight, motherfucker?
I would like
My mom
to.
could
go
crush
back.
your skull like a
Bitch
I
sparrow's
will allow
dick
you to
between
roll the
your
bitch
eyes.
slap.
I would like to jump on the nearest one.
Okay, roll to grab.
I can smash your
is
nuts in with my
walking,
sledgehammer,
on-
bitch.
Okay. Yeah, you absolutely rolled a bitch slap, and he fails. By the way, your grapple check. You rolled a 2.
15.
Okay.
Roll call!
Yeah, you immediately
Alright.
wrap this kid up. You bitch slap the lead one.
I'm gonna punch him straight in the nutsack.
You do. In which he immediately heals out of your grip and throws up berries, mead, and everything else he's eaten for the day.
I would
on
like
the
to kick him from his, on the knees position into his own throw up.
ground. You do so. The other 4 are like, Jesus Christ!
I'd like to smell in the general direction of the elk, not the elk, the orc that threw up, and I'd be like, it smells like bitch in here.
Yeah, you do so.
Have they killed anything?
He rolls over in shame. No, it was one target. The leading
No,
group.
have they killed anything on their hunt?
No, that's what I'm explaining it. So the story behind this hunt is whoever takes out the target animal gets to eat at the big boys table with the elders.
Grown-ups
And that's the tradition of Yule and Kjorgar's.
It's like the grown-ups table.
But anyway.
Thanksgiving.
The other party rolls over. Like 4 of them are just like, no. You bitch slapped one for the next week, and then the one that you nut punched is sitting there like throwing up into the snow, which is just rolling down the mountain, making throw-upsicles.
They got world starred.
But you guys start just carrying the elk
Thanks,
back
Dad.
to town
World
without
star.
any contest. You very easily, once you start going downhill, the elk just kind of slides as you push it
I
down
like
the
to
hill.
ride on the elk.
Yeah, I'm just sitting
Well,
on like
it's
a
so
sled.
well trodden that the snow is all packed to almost ice, so you can just slide with the elk on your butts the whole way back down the mountain, basically. But you guys
The
take
elk
it
is just still like this, like rigor mortis.
pretty much. It's like when you hit somebody in GTA and the body physics are stupid. Just the "you died" pops up from Dark Souls. You died. But you make it down. As you guys are getting to the bottom, though, there is a crossing cart of Yule presents for children, consisting of mostly socks.
I thought you were gonna say cabbages.
Everybody go ahead and roll strength or dexterity to attempt to stop the elk from hitting the sock cart.
Since
my bonus is the same either way.
You succeed,
11.
you fail,
I want to roll
Did you get
3.
4?
you fail. 2
15.
fails, 1 save. That's 2 saves.
Fungus not very
18.
strong.
That's a save. So we're at 3 saves, 2 fails, and then here's Kjorgar.
Fungus not strong.
Does
Kjorgar fails as well, meaning a perfectly even split where it stops just feet, like, not even feet, like inches from the cart. Like the horn is here and the wheel is here.
It hits the wheel, like fucks the alignment up a little bit.
We'll go with that. It
There
starts,
goes my
but
alignment
as it
point.
goes onwards, the wheel kind of wobbles inwards. But the person pulling the cart thinks it was just a rock, and they don't really think much of you guys suddenly just being right next to it.
Does Grubba's daughter have a name?
I
be
actually
Tuna?
didn't give her.
Tuna? Yeah, we'll stick with the tuna. It's just tuna.
No, it is not tuna.
Tuna.
The notebook I gave your wife, by the way, actually has all of the names in it, and I forgot to rip it out.
Tuna.
But she does have a name, it's just not one that I remember. But anyway,
Tuna.
you guys pull it towards the elder's hut
Yeah.
and knock on the door, to which the elder arrives wearing nothing but a thin loincloth made of studded leather.
He has a mask on with a zipper.
Dragon.
He has a mask on. He has a mask on with like a zipper mouth.
I'm sorry, I don't know why my kinkiness comes on D&D.
Repression.
What happens? But anyway, you guys get there, and he comes to the door. Oh, whoa, that was actually pretty fast. You were only on a hunt for about 3 hours.
Yeah.
In the back of the room, you hear.
My
Yeah, you hear just...
my perfect angel over here got a killing blow.
You hear war drums and a
What?
butter.
She's as good as an elder.
I was saying you hear downspeed.
Yeah, good butter noises. Yeah, you notice also he's peeking out through a slit like this big, and then kind of blocking the other door with his bare thigh. Oh, yeah. Just keep it out there. Grindel will come to prepare it.
All right, that sounds good. What do you think, Dad?
Yeah.
Within about 15 minutes or so, Grindel comes over. He fully preps the elk, and he gives. Let's see, who had the killing blow?
The child.
Yeah,
It was
he
me.
gives you the skin of the elk to make your clothing out of, and then passes you each a pair of socks so you will be not be eaten by the Yule displacer.
I don't want to be eaten by the cats.
Yes, the Yule displacer beast in the story. But each of you receives a nice warm woolen pair of socks
Yeah.
from the Oxhorn here in the region. And just in time, as the elk starts to rotate on the spit, you can smell the meaty aroma. As you see Grindel there, literally, he's putting his hands in the snow and then dipping them into separate bowls of spices and then bitch slapping the meat as it spins
He's cooking
to season it.
Oh yeah.
He's also tenderizing it as he goes. Anyway, that's Kilgo's Yule story. This is why I only season my meat with salt and pepper anyway. That's the whole story. And he just slaps the meat. Alright, who's next?
Well, you guys are sitting around the fire. An old man appears in your midst, and he's just sort of like sitting just outside the firelight. He's got a hat, the brim of which hides his face, but then he looks up, and you see one fierce-looking eye. The other one appears to be covered with some sort of patch.
I'll go dance. Here, Randy, it's your phone.
He steps forward and he's like,
That way you can
"Do you
interact.
mind if I share any of your tales, friends?"
Oh yeah. Who are you? Where did you come from?
So many questions.
Who's sitting
I'm
directly
simply a
next to
traveler,
me?
my friend.
Alavi's sitting next to me.
Out in a storm, looking for a warm fire and perhaps some good company.
Where's
So for the viewers, this is an unofficial break. Some people are going to smoke, some people are going to pee, some people are getting drinks. So
I guess that makes
I
sense.
too could use a drink.
Where you come
feel
from?
free, just
Like,
pour it at an
where,
angle
where do you?
Yeah.
Where do you?
and leave it for a couple seconds.
Far, far to the north.
Far to the north. Okay, I do not know much about north.
Probably not a land that you've been
Oh,
to.
food's also done for anybody that wants Chinese food.
All right. Well, since this is an unofficial break, I'm going to empty Jormungandr.
Label shot.
That's fine.
See ya.
No, it's not. Yeah, so upstairs for everybody there is fried rice, there is crab rangoon, there is egg rolls, and then there's beef and broccoli and rice. Regular rice. Oh, well, shit, White Lotus. Yeah, I did see your message on Discord. I hope you're feeling better, honestly. That really sucks. And I hope you get through it pretty easy. For Grotzengup. I don't know how to say your name, but I'm going to assume that's German just based off of the spelling. Wow. What a fucking genius I am. No, not a genius, but I wish I could send you some egg fried rice, but it would probably not be good by the time it got to you. Though, I do appreciate... I have been to Deutschland before, and absolutely fucking fell in love with Germany.
I've flown through Frankfurt. That's about it.
I've gotten stuck there for a couple weeks at a time during deployment.
I didn't leave the airport though.
Well, White Lotus, I hope that our stream is able to cheer you up just a little bit during what I could guess is a pretty difficult holiday season. So I'm really sorry to hear that. Me and my wife both had it though, so I'm confident you'll pull through very well. And this is, of course, just hoping. Whoever the fuck Rosix X Kiba is, or GRW Makari, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you both to go ahead and fuck right off. I'm not gonna buy shit from you, and you can suck my ass if you think I am. I know they're bots, but I'm just here to be the big boy to tell them what they need to hear. Yeah, I don't mind some extra cat, but at the same time,
Nobody's gonna buy your stuff.
yeah. We're just kind of on hold, by the way, White Lotus and Grotzenkopf. Am I saying Grotzenkopf right? I don't know.
Hey,
if I
White
am.
Lotus.
Yeah.
Do any worships lately?
Tell my story after Sawyer.
Have we sunk the Bismarck yet?
They,
Yeah.
White Lotus unfortunately has the big COVID right now.
Ooh.
Is kind of sick, but watching us and hanging out, so.
You're sick.
Trying to make them feel a little better. Let's see, Grotzenkopf. Already got my booster shot, full family's back, so we stay away from self-proclaimed critical thinkers. Yeah, I'm not here to say I'm self-proclaimed critical thinker, but I got my shot too, and I think almost everybody in this room's vaxxed.
I'm back.
Yeah, well, most
Yeah.
of us are military, so.
Ah, excellent. He did sink the Bismarck. Sweet.
You got to see the Bismarck.
Let's see.
World depends.
Oh, absolutely, Lotus. Lay down, have a nice nap, and enjoy the hopefully soothing sounds of the hellish
Who'd win
special
a big
special
battleship or a
edition
couple
of
fish boys?
the Yuletide we've got. We've got a full keg in the back, so.
Would win
Tis the season.
a fully loaded battleship or some biplane boys.
But yeah. Grotzenkopf, though, that's a first time chatter for us, so welcome to the party, and I hope you enjoy it.
It's the biplane.
I don't know, I think Alavi said they were up
I
next
need to
on the
rewatch
DM.
Mean
I
Times.
think so.
Get out this spot!
Sir, the 17-pounder won't fit. Put it in sideways.
You gotta take Alavi's
The
spot.
radio's no good.
We keep
Put it
rotating.
back and stick it in the back. The engine's no good. Put 5 car engines and put them together.
Well, Sawyer's gonna steal theirs, so I'm gonna steal his spot.
Yeah, that's what I was
I'll
gonna say.
tell
We just
my-
keep rotating.
I'll tell my story.
It makes it
after
more
Sawyer.
festive.
Let me put on the jacket again.
I'll go after Sawyer.
Yes.
That's okay, everyone. I'll go after Sawyer.
Absolutely.
I just hope my story doesn't step on anybody's toes, but I don't think so.
The old stranger has joined you guys at the fire, and has, after his conversation with Boris, is now silent, waiting for the next tale.
And I get this guy's okay. He's great, but
Yeah, Thor, I would
most
think
old
it's
men
almost
are.
impossible for you to offend any of us.
I'm probably among the most offensive.
Alright.
Let's not lie here, you are.
I am the most
Pardon me
offensive.
while I scarf this down real quick.
Oh, this chair is significantly higher than it was when I left.
Wait, it's because I'm adult sized.
When they text
I'm one size.
when they text you to come to PT at 4 in the morning, oh fuck, you're gonna make me come?
Oh, you're. I'm the Grotzenkopf. So, Grotzenkopf is also a forever DM.
Oh,
Well, welcome to our group. So, the way that we kind of run here is almost everybody at the table is or has DM'd, with exception of a very select few. But we kind of rotate through. Right now, we're doing a main campaign with our friend over here, Randy, who he's running the current campaign. The next campaign, the person running it is not here, but it'll be a short 4-week long Shane.
Shame.
But he'll run a 4-week long campaign, and then I'm gonna pick up with another big, consistent, like a big, persistent campaign.
I mean, 4 leaks long. That's pretty long.
4 leaks.
Yeah,
James.
Shame.
No, that's what I thought you said. 4 leaks. Those are long. Leaks are long.
Leaks are long. They're
There's
very
a leak in the boat.
The next main campaign will be a low magic, but this one will be Norse, and it'll be probably for a few more months if you enjoy that type of lore.
Leaks are very.
Oi, Lovey,
Yeah?
looks like you've got a story to tell.
Oh, yes. Well, I did mention it a little bit. A lot of the cautionary tales are actually quite interesting where I'm from.
Oh, I would say you maybe mentioned it shortly.
Yes, I did. I did.
Boy, you're making a joke about her height, aren't you?
Possibly.
That's clever. Thank you.
That's right.
Well, it's alright. The story I'm about to tell actually has all the players with a bit of a height deficiency. This is actually a story from my great-grandmother. You see, she was actually the head of an orphanage. Quite a lonely and sad woman. Of course, later on she had kids, but that's a different story.
Well, yeah, you're here, aren't you?
Yeah. She met a nice man. Nice enough, I suppose, to take an ugly woman like that, but that's not for me to say.
A very charitable man.
Maybe he was into it. I don't know.
I don't know. All I know is that my great-great-grandfather was an undertaker, so I'm sure that little.
You reminded him of work. I don't know.
I'm somewhat of an undertaker myself. I just don't bury him. I just, do other preparations. Like the killing part.
So talking about tossing bodies in big hole, I've done that plenty.
Oh yeah, the alleged war crimes.
War crime, this, what I just call them a collateral damage.
Hey, Sawyer, scoot just a bit back. Then your forehead's cut off by the camera.
You're a lot taller than he is, or he is.
There we go.
Yeah? Yeah, just check yourself on the main PC, it'll show you. But anyway.
Wait, tell us about these cautionary tales.
Well, I'll tell you my favorite cautionary tale. It's actually a bit of a multi-layer tale.
Like an onion.
Yes, like an onion.
Ogres have onions.
I have counted.
I thought they were like onions.
I have counted this. Most onions
I'm
are 20
sure
layers.
they have onions too.
Look,
I have eaten many
where'd
onions.
our other chatter go? He was talking about Shrek.
Either way,
Went back to a swamp.
Most onions have 20 layers. Does this story have 20 layers?
no, only
Okay.
2.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not quite sure how my grandmother figured the second part out, other than perhaps she had to sit down with the kids. But doesn't matter. As I need to pull up a stat block. One moment.
Shake it just a little bit, just like when you pee.
I just gave him time.
Yeah, usually you give the world snake a few smacks on the dome.
Yeah,
He'll
just a
dribble
few.
out a little bit of poison.
The old purple-headed world snake.
Donkey shoes.
You're welcome. Well, thank my in-laws. They got me that nice
I'll
keg.
drink them before I leave.
Mini keg. I've never seen anybody do mini kegs other than Heineken.
They got that market corner, bro.
They kind of do. That'd be cool if you guys did mead kegs.
I'm sure they exist. Anyway.
So, this is a story my great grandmother. This is the one I actually heard it from. This is a story that she likes to call Shane. She likes to call the Man of Coal.
Man of coal. Coal, you mean what you dig out the ground and set on fire?
Mm-hmm. It's a
Okay.
common practice in our area to give terrible children coal.
Oh,
like Osborne.
Yes.
he's not a terrible child. He hugs everybody.
Yes,
He is
exactly.
not
And
the
the
best
free
child.
university-
I mean, he's still a child. Look at him.
I actually imagine most of
yeah,
us here would get
yes, I
coal.
guess.
He's not the
Cool
best
guy
child.
never got coal. He just got fresh hair.
Oh, there ain't no coal man with the balls to give me coal.
I'm sure this man goes by a lot of different names, but
Honestly, coal down south would probably be great. It's
Boy,
cold
actually,
down there.
might, yeah.
he is a demon of the night, of the winter.
Winter demon.
I
For
had a
those in
girlfriend
the
like that once.
kingdoms, all children are told of the tales of the man who would come into your home and steal you away if you were a wicked child.
That sounds like kidnapping to me.
It is.
It sounds like my childhood.
In home country, you would get hanged for doing that.
On a side note, I really like the interactive storytelling, mixing everybody. It's kind of fun.
So the story starts off. Oh, I suppose I should also tell you the other fact about the Man of Coal.
He's answering.
Oi, well, tell me then.
Not
I'm on the
only
edge of my seat.
He
not
sounds like
only would he steal away the terrible children,
Boy, please don't tell me he does anything more vile than that.
but if you are a woman laid at home, alone and sad, he would come and visit you at the night.
Are you a descendant of the Coal Man?
Probably.
I mean, that sounds like most cat ladies' wet dream.
Bowman sounds like degenerate. We would stone him to death in home country for these actions.
Does he make coolers and/or heating units?
Because I do have justice best next to Mafia, huh?
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah. Tell us the story then.
Yeah, we keep interrupting the
We
story.
do.
I
It's
promise.
interactive.
So the story grows, Shane.
Shame.
The story goes that my great-great-grandmother, the wicked woman that she was, the owner of an orphanage, wished for all the terrible children of the orphanage to be simply taken away.
Boy, were
After
they
all,
bad, though.
Like
they were
get
all...
adopted?
No. I'm
No.
afraid all the children in this story were simply too old to be adopted. Or too old to want to be adopted.
So she had a den full of ropes, right?
Yep.
It sounds like Hyder
So,
villainy.
one night on the evening of Yule,
Just like Mos Eisley.
it was said that she was visited by the man of coal and made a deal with him that in return for a firstborn of her own, she would in turn offer all of the children of the orphanage to him.
Seems like a fair trade.
That sounds like bad idea. This Coleman, this sounds like criminal. He should not be the
So wait, your mother or father was the firstborn then?
My great-grandmother. I'm not quite sure if she
So
was...
yeah, your grandmother. You said this was your great grandmother that.
Oh, I must have misspoke. It was my great-great-grandmother.
Your god's not good at lineage.
Me, the killed by.
I cannot remember.
My great-great-grandmother was a terrible woman
Oh
of
yeah.
an orphanage. This is a story from my great-grandmother. Told to me through my grandmother.
Oh, I see. Well, tell us what happened then.
So, on that night, after making the deal, it is said that the coal man sent his Yule goats off to the orphanage itself in an effort to prep the children for stealing. And then we open up to the orphanage, and actually the kids in this story are actually quite similar to those here at the table. We had a half-elf, a human, two, in fact, one of a foreign land, probably of a southern island country. We had a half-orc, and then one that was always way too hairy. I never learned if it was like, say, one of Ozzy's people, but I imagine from the description he was quite a bit hairier. But it matters not. This is a story of the fight for those kids to see the morning. So, we open up to these 5 children, and, well, there's a halfling, but it's an orphanage and a halfling squabble. It's what one expects. We open up to the scene of the single room where all of the children's beds were laid out. And then, late at night, there was a rap at the door. This is not the sound that any of the children had ever heard, as the wicked grandmother would use a peculiar knock. And none of the adoptive parents would ever hope to come and see the children beforehand. So it is quite strange.
Boy, you guys hear that?
Yeah, I think you should go open it.
What was that? Why don't you go open it? Are you afraid? Boy, give me that chair leg.
Why is there a goat?
I don't know. That's why I need the chair leg.
Get it yourself.
Sounds like dinner to me.
Help me break it.
Yes, you. I do specifically remember. Now that I say that part, I do believe the children were quite starved.
Maybe we can eat it.
Yeah, we gotta hurry up and kill it before the old lady comes back.
I ripped one of the chair legs off and I brandished it like a club.
Perfectly do. Does anybody else take any?
I'll take up.
There are plenty of toys that will function as your character's weapons to a T.
I would like to. I'd like to find a jack in the box.
Of course.
I'm gonna roll it until it pops out,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna use the box end as a hammer.
Perfect.
I would like to, you know those things that kids get? It's like the 2 balls with the string that you can.
Yeah, the clackers.
Yeah, the clackers. That's what
Oh
they're
yeah,
called,
the balls.
Yeah, the balls. I'm gonna get the collecting balls. It's my bola.
I'm gonna get the toy mallet.
Toy mallet. Perfect.
Oh, the commie whacker.
There is a specific on the side. It says, "For use on commies only."
Fallout reference.
I'm gonna grab a chair leg.
Perfect.
Boy, relax there, Boris.
Let's sneak up there. We'll get on either side of the door. You open it. We'll beat the goat to death with these chair legs.
Okay, sounds like a plan. So I guess I will visibly scared and shaking. I'm gonna slowly reach for the door, and then as soon as I open it, you know how sometimes kids get scared and see stuff. I'm just gonna close my eyes and throw the clackers at it.
All right. You open the door and make a roll.
Can I do it at disadvantage? To close my
Absolutely,
eyes?
you're closing your eyes.
I didn't think it could get worse, but are we to keep the same +5?
Use your personal stats for everything, but just for the
I'm guessing
children's weapons, +5.
Well, for the children's weapons, yeah. Since I'm making an attack, it's gonna be an 8.
Oh, yes. You miss.
I figured.
The diction starts.
In true fashion, this kid closing his eyes.
As you throw your toy bola at what is beyond the side of the room, you kind of get pushed away from the frame as something forcibly enters the room.
Boy, what the hell is that?
I'm gonna
gonna
hit it
roll
with the chair leg.
I'll do the same.
It's a little dark, but it seems to be a goat.
I'm gonna hit it at the same time.
But you can hear some.
Are we running the same bonuses, by the way?
Yeah. Just with your checks, we'll have your regular checks.
I rolled an 18 to hit the goat.
Awesome, you do.
7.
You missed.
Also 7.
You missed.
13.
You hit.
I hit a goat for 8 damage.
Nice.
Have you ever seen a goat in
How much
reflection,
damage you?
off in the wilderness? It's spooky.
All right, so between the 2 children of the human and half-orc, you guys just go in and beat this thing to death.
Boy, fuck that goat.
After a few minutes and everyone in the room being covered with goat's blood, you notice in the moonlight coming from the window, which is mysteriously opened at this point,
Hey, did
you
open the
notice
window?
upon the goats bells attached to the horns
Oh,
and
fuck.
it's hung longer than it should ever be.
This wasn't a killing goat.
What kind of goat was it?
The kind you don't kill.
Why?
I don't know. It's a Yule goat, maybe.
Why, well, I'm gonna take these jingle bells because he doesn't need them anymore. I would like to wrap the jingle bells around my chair leg. So
Well, who cares about the
They
jingle
seem
bells?
to
We're
be-
all fucking cursed
They
now.
seem to be drilled in and attached by chain to the holes. You could probably break it off, the whole horn. Get yourself a nice dagger.
I'm gonna try to break the horn off the goat.
Alright, roll a strength check.
Yule goat. I also made a Yule goat bracelet.
Nice.
9.
Yes. I'm gonna say you do, because rule of cool.
Oh, I got a goat horn, guys.
It seems pretty sharp. Sharp enough to shank someone.
Awesome. Now start cutting that goat open. I mean, we killed it. Might as well eat it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start cutting the goat's belly open with the horn as best I can.
Guys, how are we gonna cook it?
Who's got anything about cooking? I'm half pork at least.
I think we should cook it.
We should probably take it down to the kitchen.
There's a kitchen in this orphanage.
Well, yeah.
We gotta make the rules somewhere.
Yeah, we gotta make the rules somewhere.
Oh yeah. Hey, you grab one of its meaty legs. I'll grab the other meaty leg. You get its horn. And it doesn't have another horn, but you get it somewhere else.
I'll get its horn.
I'll hold it from below.
I'm roasting sausage.
I don't think you should do that.
Okay. Alright, so as you the kids start hauling this thing down the steps.
Murderous kids.
Thought.
Punk, punk, punk.
Mine's making a. It comes down.
Hey, I don't think that's a goat for milking.
Well, it wasn't an udder.
It sounds like the mistress is making butter in the kitchen.
Oi, what was your great grandmother doing?
Well, I believe she was actually on the third floor at that time. According from the story, I think. I've actually never been to that orphanage, so I'm not quite sure if it was 2 floors or 3 floors. It definitely had at least 2 floors, an attic, and a basement.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna take it down to the kitchen. Anybody know how to start a fire?
Nope.
I could try.
My family used to burn lots of villages as a half orc.
Yeah, but say he's a half orc, he's a criminal. Let him do it.
Not a fucking criminal.
That's what my parents used to tell me. They
I'm a
said,
product of my own great.
You never had parents.
No one here had parents.
Yeah,
well, I
no,
imagine
say
that they would
about
tell
that.
me that's what the people in town say. When they look at him, he's a half orc. He's horrible.
Yeah, I haven't heard a lot of good about Ord.
Boy, how about you suck my ass?
Perfect child
I don't
banter.
think I will.
Why would you do that?
I'm gonna moon the entire party.
I think some adults like to do that. Why?
Okay, but how do we turn on the stove?
Tastes like buddies.
Perhaps there's an old lady in the forest nearby that can help us start the stove. And a
I'm
candy
not
house.
sure we should be going out there with these things around.
I don't think.
I'm sure there's more than one.
Do you think there's more goats?
Probably.
Sounds like
you
more
think
dinner.
they'll die just this easy?
I mean, if we did it to this one, probably.
I haven't eaten good in a long time, so I don't think this goat will be enough.
We don't
And
know
we
when we're
should
going to get dinner
probably
next.
try to get more, and then we can just hide it under our bed.
Wouldn't it go bad under there?
We can hide it in the
You're
snow.
right.
Yes, the snow will keep it fresh.
Yes. Okay, but how do we get them to come here?
Maybe we could steal some grain from the pantry.
Oh, you're right.
Goats like grain, don't they?
I think so.
Oh, there's a Russian kid in this orphanage.
I believe it's Escalado.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I might.
They're further down
Cool.
south, I heard.
Yeah, deep south. They're basically the rednecks in the continent.
So, as the first child goes off to the pantry and opens the door up, some of you at the back of the kitchen can hear out the window.
There's more goats. What should we do?
Close to the first goat.
Is there any butcher knives or anything in the kitchen?
Absolutely.
I'm going to pick up a big ass knife.
The goat,
I'm gonna look
the
like
goat
Chucky.
asked.
The goat. Goat. It's going to hunt
I
us.
think the mistress keeps holy water at the shrine. We could bless our weapons. Kill the ghost goat.
Holy water.
I thought to kill ghosts, you need a goat sword.
Maybe. But how do you kill a sword to make it a ghost?
Put it in smolder.
How do you kill that which has no life?
That reminds me of Take Tone where they destroy the sword, so it's the sword that cuts nothing.
I was thinking of the South Park fucking World of Warcraft episode.
Oh
How do you
no.
kill that witch?
That's no life.
That's no life.
It's just the guy.
I would like to
Roll a perception check, party.
What check?
That too.
All right, you're in the grain.
These dice
Wow,
are
this
nice.
grain tastes great.
You find the stash.
I'm dumping milk in and I'm drinking it all.
You said these are normal, like, skill stats.
Yeah.
17.
We don't chop milk.
Oh, wonderful. You hear the distinct sound of, like, cracking glass, as if someone's bonking a hard object against it.
Why does Yule sound so scary from all these stories?
Oh, well, you see, it's a cautionary tale. A lot of the kids inside the kingdoms tend to follow their parents, considering it's kind of a warring situation.
Oh, the inner city sound horrible. It's like Section 8.
Let's sneak around. I think the goat's by the window. We'll go kill it.
There is a door to the outside. Here.
Let's go kill that next goat.
All right, got my knife. I'm ready.
Alright, make sneak checks.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Stealthy
gonna
as a
have to
kid.
scare the goat off so that we don't kill another unnecessary goat.
I rolled a natural one.
You can try.
Roll.
Roll.
I'm just going out the door, like as they're trying to sneak out, like, whoa!
You may do so. To roll intimidation.
Not two charges.
That's a total 6.
Oh. Alright. So as you jump out there, giving everyone the time to kind of sneak around, you see the two goats that are out there turn to you. And they are going to start charging.
I'm gonna take the no action and go prone.
Alright.
Charge fast.
Cool. You do that. No rolls needed. They're just goats. They charge past.
Have fun, buck faces.
They turn around.
They're dirty.
Everyone roll initiative.
Ooh.
That'll be a 15.
Natural 18.
Alright.
Hey, same here, but you probably get the higher decks.
Alright. 20 or higher?
I got 20 exact.
20? Alright.
Oh,
Radnar stands 23.
You got a 23? Alright.
Radnar initiative bonus.
Alright. That is million. Born. 19, 18, 17. Who's next?
16.
16.
Mine was a 15, right?
Yeah, it was.
I'm after him.
Alright.
This is the size of the goat that confronts you.
Alright, and who's last?
It bleeds into the night.
Alright. First up, we've got Carillion.
So there's two.
Yes, so in front of you is half orc on the ground, and just beyond him, about 5 feet, well, 10 feet, would be the two goats.
I'm gonna charge at the goat, swinging my chair leg.
Alright, roll a hit.
Ooh, that's a natural 2. If that's a +5, a 7.
Alright, so you go in, and this goat, no jokes, like, intelligently parries your strike with its horns.
Ari?
Shame. Intelligently parries.
Oh, I see, it ain't just me. You fucking bitches.
Oh, I know when I fuck up.
Next up, we've got Osborne.
Again, in true kid fashion, trying to be brave, I'm going to charge at the goats with my knife and swinging it wildly with
Roll
my
it.
eyes closed. Can I roll with
Advantage.
Gonna hit Carillion. That would be a whopping 10.
You hits.
Oh, wow, I did not expect to hit.
I mean, they are still goats.
What does a knife do? Like a D4?
Something
Really
like
good.
that. Yeah.
A whopping 5 damage.
Nice, nice. Next up, we've got
Somehow I managed to cut the goat.
I'm Onion.
next up we've got Onion.
Oh, like it's from Steven Universe.
I got +5, right?
Yep.
24.
24, yeah, you hit. Roll that damage.
What am I rolling for a Cure Lake?
Just roll a d4.
Wow. Just skip it.
1. Oh, it's 4.
Ah, This thing looks like it's barely living.
Me too.
Yeah, you are from an orphanage.
Next up, Orc.
That one.
Cool. You go to do a funny sweep at their legs while on the ground, but you just kind of perfectly.
Yeah.
Next up, we've got the goats. Ah, wonderful. They're gonna make one attack on you. One attack on you.
They have disadvantage on me. Fuck off.
True. Wait, you're prone.
Oh wait, I'm from.
They have advantage. This
Disregard.
one's gonna miss you.
Take
Did we
back.
say that goat's using a ranged attack? Like maybe making a llama and spitting.
That's gonna be a 12 to hit.
For a child, what would that be?
Yeah, we're not wearing armor. 11's the armor class.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, so that's going to do X amount of damage because I never actually expected these to hit you.
I'm gonna rage.
Cool. Raging.
I'm playing as a trash car now.
You
Having a
take
temper
2
tantrum.
damage that has already been halved.
Okay, I'm also gonna smoke a whole bunch of meth as a bonus reaction.
You smoked the weed
hardcore.
stash that you found as a bonus reaction.
Yes, the meth stash. The viewers won't get it. Check out Greasy Tails.
Yeah,
Oh,
greasy
you
tails.
You are
That
now
works.
lit.
Yeah. To make it clear, I don't do meth, but that particular character on Greasy Tails is phenomenal.
They do meth.
Next up,
They do.
we've
They
got
do it.
They do a lot of meth.
I'm going to hit it really hard with hammer.
Alright, roll for hammer.
Would you say it happened?
8.
With bonuses?
Yeah.
You miss. You go to swing and you're just gonna hit the ground beside it.
On the first day of that mist.
Next up, we've got Carillion. Well, half elf. Half the shelf.
Half elf version. God, I missed
Chara.
again. 13.
That'll hit.
It's
Okay. Club, I guess like D4.
Yeah. I'll consider the chair legs improvised weapons.
Okay. If that's still +3, that's a 6.
Nice, nice, nice. You kill the first.
Yeah.
Take that, goat.
You just kind of bop and leave a dent in its face. Then it falls.
the colored lighting.
Reading good tonight.
Next up.
All right, still going with it. I have no idea what's going on with my eyes, so I'm just going to start stabbing loudly and see what happens.
Alright, roll a disadvantage.
R.
If you roll less than a 5, you hit someone else.
Actually, I rolled a 19. is my
You
roll.
hit.
Wow.
You hit.
That's impressive.
I know.
Yeah.
I rolled a
So-
17 and 14.
You go swinging wildly, but at the last second, you open your eyes and you hit it in the jugular.
For 6 damage.
Nice, nice, nice.
Made that.
Next up, we've got human number 1.
D's.
I would like to make a multi-attack with my chair leg. Could I do that?
You may do so. Because I think it's funny, this whole scenario.
Stop
Plus
beating
5.
Yule goats to death.
A 5 to hit. Alright, that miss.
8.
You miss both times.
You blasted! Go! Die!
Hit it.
With your folly of a choice to go extra, you realize, oh wait, there's snow on the ground. I don't know how to move with my child legs.
No, my fat child legs!
You end up falling on your butt because funny. Next
My
up,
bum.
we've got half orc. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, half orc.
Yeah, it should be me. I'm only half an orc, so I'm gonna try to do my half orcish best, and I'm gonna try to slap that goat.
Perfect.
I nat one again. I cannot even fucking fathom this.
Because Randy used your dice.
The statistical chance is bullshit.
I mean, you did get a 20 on my 20, so this is payback.
It is. I also multi-nat 20'd you guys last session, so with confirmation.
Yeah.
Alright, next up, we've got, after the half orc is kind of rage crying on the ground,
I did get up
we've
there.
got, of course, the half orc kid kind of rage crying while standing up.
It's
We've
like
got
Bernice!
the goats, and guess who it's attacking?
suck my
Rage charge.
That's correct, Osborne.
Oh no.
Suck his cheek.
His name,
Is it
his child
17?
name is Ozzy.
Yeah.
You're gonna say
17 hit unarmed child.
max damage at
And Big eats the child
9.
through the window.
God, that child
You're about to
probably-
kill
Yeah,
the child.
it's
Are you
like-
sure?
Now it's over there with
Yes.
the brain contusion or whatever.
Dealt 56 damage. How would you like to do this on the deck?
You are at, I'm gonna say 1 HP.
They explode and
Because
blood and
funny.
viscera, covering the
Children
nearby
of property
choir of
wizards.
nuns
That's impressive.
singing Christmas
And
carols.
this is a story, it doesn't have to be real. As Olavi's like, yeah, he nearly died right there. I don't know how he didn't, but it makes for a good story, you
And now
know?
he has permanent brain damage.
Next up,
Damn, what is this? The children's home for
for well-stacked individuals, yes.
Jesus.
Next up, we've got
All followers gone.
We're unadopted.
the human from a
adolescents.
foreign land
To be fair, I
Sasha.
where alcohol flows like water.
His name's Sasha.
Yes, Sasha, you're up.
Is that the Baron? I know that's what you were doing.
No.
You should have.
It's just a stereotypical Slavic name. I'm going to hit it with hammer again. We'll try to hit it.
Of course.
You could probably.
11.
You hit. Roll that damage. I will
What would
give
the
you-
mount? What would the toy mount be?
I will give you a D6 because it is an actual kind of weapon.
6 damage.
Perfect. You actually bonk its brains in too.
I think this is a permanent Christmas tradition.
Out of rage
Mini
and
cake.
fury, I want to cry and just keep stabbing the dead goat that hit me.
Good. Between you and the half orc, rage crying, stabbing, and chopping this thing to bits.
The whole orphanage is up.
I've never seen them any other time of year.
Everybody who had no blood on them is now covered, including the halfling child who's just like,
It's pretty cool.
eh. I just wanted goat meat.
Now we got a lot.
Oh, you got
There's
goat
good meat right here.
We got very much good meat right now.
We should probably get back inside.
We should, but do you have any meth?
I don't know. I got plenty of goat blood.
What is this
I
meat?
can't
My-
until that.
And I'm about to pull a Inception thing here.
I'm gonna put
My
the.
mom, before she died in the fire that also took my brothers and sisters and
Did it
father
teach you
and
the secret recipe of meth?
no, but my uncle was. Anyway,
Did you learn fire safety from that?
I fear the man of coal is gonna come soon.
Maybe it was man
I
of coal that
leave
set
the
that on
orphanage.
fire.
And I start yelling Olavi's last name, looking for her uncle.
Did man of coal set the coal set on fire?
This man of
The
gold
halfling
sounds a
child
little
follows
scary.
suit
Why did he
Oh,
think
no.
goats have-
because the children should stick
I
together.
don't think the goats were gonna hurt us. I think we just attacked the goats for the meat. That's probably my fault.
I mean, we are.
Well, we
starving
are going to
kids.
eat tonight now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was rather hungry. I don't feel that bad. for
That
the goats.
sacrifice was not in vain. We will survive.
Maybe one of the neighbors has a fire we could use since our kitchen's unlit.
If not, we could beat them to death with toys.
All right.
Well, like we said, there is no.
Yeah, no. I suppose it's about time for me to wrap up this story. Pretty close.
How'd the
Little
story
bit of
go,
banter.
Ollie?
Oh, well,
I'm assuming
after
some people will have shorter stories than others.
the kids have a bit of banter, one of them asking for meth. I'm not sure where that part of the story is about, but
It's trash talk
yeah, probably. That's what I figured.
from slippery tales or slippery stories, if you will. That's the off-brand way to say it.
So let's get back to the story. So
Oil.
after killing the two goats, the kids keep on with their banter. We should probably get inside now. I guess we should carry the pieces back in too.
Yeah, let's go cook these goats. I'm hungry.
Who knows how to
Yeah.
cook?
I could try. You just heat it up until it's brown, right?
That's
That
what
sounds right.
Yeah,
How is it not right?
I don't
I
think.
bet if we turned the heat up all the way, we could cook it even faster.
That sounds-
Yeah, maybe we
that
could.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Who knows how to start a fire?
What we could also use the stove.
Do you know how to work the stove?
No, but I could try. I mean, one of us might have magic. I don't, but one of us might.
Let me try. And I'm gonna concentrate really hard, looking at the
Roll for magic.
roll of 5.
Okay,
Your
so
dice are
roll
terrible,
again.
by the way.
Roll again.
I do this time. 2.
So you, the human child, after everyone has put like the wood into the stove, you kneel down, do like a funny pose, concentrate, and everybody else roll a Constitution saving throw. As a blast of scent just hits your faces.
I'm throwing out that one.
All right, cool.
I
It's like
got
a hope.
a nat 20.
Oh God.
Oh no, that's
18.
fell. 6.
18.
All right, cool. So everybody but you two, you find it delicious, and I'm not gonna explain why. Everybody else is retching, except you. You're just kind of whatever. This is Estovakia. This is just like Estovakia.
What does meat?
Yeah. After a few minutes of having to deal with throw up, and you having to go change your pants.
I only have the one pair.
Of course, the
I'll
fucking
go scrape it out.
That's what you somebody thinks, oh, wait, I saw them use a fire stick. Oh, I bet they're in the cupboard.
Yeah, maybe.
Sure.
Do any of you have extra pants? I only have the one pair.
I'm only wearing my only pair.
I'm only wearing my only pair. We can share.
I've got a pair, but I think you're
I am
too
wearing
big.
potato sack.
I'll just take some of the skin of goat and make pants.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'll go
I'm
cut.
sure that's how making clothes work.
I'll cut the goat apart while you guys are starting the fire and make a loincloth.
So after
Blood and all.
after starting the fire, you guys get a roiling pot. No water. The kids just happen to put all the meats in the same pot. No prep.
This goat skin feels weird on my willy.
You just have like bloody flesh pants.
I like
Oh.
to protect the barrier from the elements, though.
Everybody
I can
roll
feel
a
it.
Constitution save as you are hit with
Burning meat.
unprepared animal meat being
10. 15.
15 as well.
Or, yeah.
2.
Actually, sorry. 17.
Fine.
You're retching, but everyone else is yes, this smells better than a gruel.
I'd like to purposely throw up on Randy's character's pants.
You made me
Oh, you went yourself?
I just made these goat pants.
Good thing the skin will protect you. Or your regular skin.
I think the neighbors had pants. I'm gonna go steal some of theirs. You guys cook the goat and I'll be back.
You steal some of their pants. I give them the jack on the box as reinforcement.
I'm just gonna go out nude from the waist down. Try to willy in the
go
breeze.
out into this cold.
They find the kids.
Boy,
They find the kids'
Why does
corpses
it
in the
look like a
drainage ditch.
thumb?
They find his corpse in a drainage ditch.
They just throw them down in the sewer for the rats.
Yeah. Like they do with all the other dead orphans. That's what they do with all the dead orphans. They throw them down a wall.
So after a few, I'd say 30 minutes of having the meat just on the highest setting in a dry pot, probably burning the pot as well, because nobody has any idea what cooking even means.
Oh, you heat it up until it's good and ready.
Oh, it smells done.
What?
It's
I
not-
think-
we all get fucking. We all get parasites except for a lobby. Everybody dies.
Did I find my pants? Well, the neighbor's pants?
You're actually not back yet.
Okay.
You're dead. Or adopted, one of the two.
Well,
Yeah,
to be
four.
honest, probably not adopted.
Probably force adopted.
Unless it's by the rats in the sewers.
Oh god damn it! Not another
They
ghost.
just put you up in a drink.
That's an ominous
I'm
go.
gonna bleed back.
The kid
At
never
the
comes
goat.
back from the fucking
Roll
neighbor's
performance.
house and he's just dead.
I'm saying no and go.
The fucking kid.
Nat 20.
You say no and go. You hear. Oh crap, Coleman. I think that one just said no. I think there's alive in there. As you see, the goat and a tall man covered in fur, strapped in bells, and horns.
Are you the coal man?
Ah, you were the one who spoke to us, weren't you, child?
Yes.
Take him.
I rolled to shit his pants.
Feet for such a naughty child.
No, show you naughty.
I rolled a 13 to shit his pants.
Whose pants?
The coal man.
Ah, cool.
Unless he prefer, I'm gonna ask him, are you evil? If not, I'm gonna shit your pants.
You're gonna put some coal in his pants.
I'm just here to do my due diligence.
And what is that?
Well, I'll do my do spelled D-O-O
Fucking kid.
diligence.
Fuck.
And then I attempt to shit his pants
Ah,
them
nice.
before I go pee.
You find that he's
Fuck
not
them
wearing
kids.
pants.
Oh no.
That's upsetting. I shit his legs. I throw shit at
Yeah,
him.
being a scared,
So,
being a scared child as this naked pedophile man is broke into our house. I want to rush him again with my knife. All my eyes are closed.
alright, go and attack.
I'm probably not gonna hit. I am definitely not gonna hit.
I'm gonna go to the
Whopping
coal man and
8.
eat him for the gallon.
I see
You
we're
do
gonna
not
be in the
hit.
gutter all night for the holidays.
Sasha's gonna try and hit him in his fucking dick with a mallet. You stranger danger!
Roll.
17.
You hit.
Right in the nuts.
Roll that damage.
6.
You may roll an extra d4 of ouch damage.
I don't have a D4. It's gone. Here. Okay. 9 damage.
Oh boy, that's a lot for a child.
Like Sniper Elite where their balls blow up after you shoot them.
Alright, let's see. Where is my... I should have had this calculator
I'm being
open.
salmon to death. Meanwhile, his character's like froze to death.
Alright.
On the side of the street. Why is the goat man making goat noises?
Die, evil goat man!
More importantly, why is he naked?
It didn't work.
It's,
Where's the cops?
there's enough fur there to make it non-rated R.
Well, I mean, this stream is primarily for adults. I think it's okay.
True, just for aesthetics. Because he doesn't want to be naked in front of children.
Understandable.
Crap is doing this.
Nice.
Crap again.
Oh, really?
She's here to help Chelsea prep for tomorrow.
Alright, initiative's up. Hurricane.
Well, I pre-rolled a 17.
You hit.
My little club. Ooh, max damage 7.
7?
Right
Nice.
in the nuts. Just whack!
So he's currently on the ground at the moment,
Oh.
protecting himself, so you hit him in the back of the head. Donk. Next up, we've got Osborne.
I'm swinging wildly with my eyes closed.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Curly. It's probably coming back on you. Net 1.
Alright, so you go in.
Okay, the shot it makes it in. I just
You stab Carillion in the back.
go roll for damage.
You do.
You're gonna kill me.
It's a good thing for you. Rolls them once. It's gonna be 3
The
total.
Grace dog.
If you would like, you could
Let's
introduce
not go
Grace
under
to the
there.
screen.
Let's go through here. Alright.
We're doing assorted Christmas tales for the stream this year.
Currently, they are fighting Krampus after having killed 4 of his.
I hope you
goats.
didn't pull the same stat block I did for the
I
Wednesday
am
game.
not using the same one.
Okay,
at least
if
I
he was
think
like
so.
a CR6.
No.
I don't know. These children are kind of fucking them up right now.
Well, good, because I already pre-rolled.
Nice.
Except
Next
for
up, how much damage did you do?
I did 3 damage to Carillion.
You are at half HP.
I want to lay on the ground crying.
Alright, roll for cry.
Ooh, that's an 8.
Ah.
Shut up!
Me and Abby have drank half of this week. I'm having a rough week.
Next up, we have someone who is not here, so he is getting big sad moments.
Like I
Anyways.
said, you should have just had him walk in as I was trying to stab, and I just
I
pull
rolled
him.
a
Oh yeah, that's right. He's 1 round behind.
I rolled a 14.
Cool. You hit, actually. I'm sorry.
Am I up next or no?
You are.
Okay.
And I'm not sure if I should bump down this AC, but for right now, you miss. Actually, he's on the ground wailing. You hit.
Okay,
That's right.
I dealt 10 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, I literally rolled max.
Next up, we've got the enemy.
Oh man. We're finding the pee poo poo man.
We skipped your turn.
That's fine.
You got hit by Osborne. Osborne stabbed you.
No, I stabbed
All
Carillion.
right. First of the
Right,
enemies,
stop
a
him
Yule
first.
goat jumps out from behind him. Ah, naughty children!
You'll regret this.
You'll regret this. Killing my biological twins.
Should we tell him about the
Ah.
Frenetic?
Your
Uh,
twins are in oven right now.
Let's see.
All
You're
twins
getting
are
hit.
biological.
I'm sorry. It's going for you. It does not hit.
It just misses.
You see the goat come in, jump over, give a tagline, and then kind of trip on the landing.
I like it gives a tagline and then it trips. Because that feels very classic.
Next up, we've got you.
smack it with your Kami hammer?
I'm gonna hit it again really hard on skull.
Perfect. Roll to hit.
I've never seen anybody beat
17.
an animal
You
like
hit.
this in my life.
3.
Christ, demonetized.
All right, 3 damage.
Out of context, demonetization.
Episode 18. Come on.
The coal man stands up. Oh, naughty children.
How are you alive? I just contused your skull.
He's gonna grapple you. Make it.
Danger, danger! Make a what saving throw?
I'd
he's
like
grappling.
to use a free action to blow a rape whistle.
You may.
Fuck, we're orphans. Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Well,
Alright.
From the open to
What did you roll?
Oh, what type of saving?
It's a strength save. It's a contestment of strength.
Do I use my base saving strength or what?
Yeah,
strength?
your base.
17.
There's somebody out there. that's
Oh,
gonna hate our
you beat by
comedic
1
value.
because I'm not adding any
This
bonuses.
kid is really strong.
As he goes to lift you up by your collar, your shirt rips.
It's the only clothes he's got.
And then he's gonna go in.
I've had those clothes since I was 4.
A little bit short.
He's gonna pop back out of the room, taking an opportunity attack from
Just
you,
like
who's
all
on the
the way up
ground
to
crying,
Yep.
and you, Ulf. You may make an opportunity attack.
Ooh, that's a 20.
I don't think I'll hit.
You don't hit.
I rolled a 7, so I know I don't hit.
Roll the damage. What was that?
7 now.
All right.
Ooh, that's a 1, so plus 3.
All right. So that's 4. 4 damage.
What?
All right, Ulf. Well, the attack of
Dang.
opportunity. Jane.
I'm gonna hit it with the hammer.
Yes.
Again. That's not hitting.
What was it?
A 9.
That doesn't hit. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Next up, we've got you coming in from behind.
It's +5, right?
Yes.
So that'll be a dirty 20 to hit it with my goat knife.
Nice. You hit it with a goat knife. So as you come
Did
in
you find
from
things?
behind, running, because you
I
see
stole the name.
goats, large goats, probably very tasty. You run in, chink.
I'm hungry for the goat meat.
You stab him in the butt.
3 goats.
2 damage.
Oh, nice.
Take that, you filthy beast.
Oh, what's up with you? Rock kid.
You ruined my pants.
You have my goats.
Fuck your goats.
No, literally, though.
Yeah, we're not into that.
Next up,
You
we've
see how
got
there's a crack in
Brilliant.
these parts.
Goddamn furries. I'm not afraid to say that on stream.
I wanna get up, still
Away
crying,
from our
Yeah.
stream.
and then is the
So in the scene is
I've rolled
you're
2
all in the
18s.
room aside from that one. And currently in the room with you is the ghost. Kind of surrounded at this point.
Rolled a lot of
17.
In the door frame behind you
Bro.
is the pole man.
yeah. I want to rush out the goat
All right.
if I can. Ooh, that's an
Bolt of
11.
neutral.
That
Yep,
hits.
there's 2.
There it is.
Ooh, that's a 1 damage if we're doing the
Yeah, 20 that.
yeah,
Yeah.
4.
4 damage.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we've got Osborne.
2 net.
You know what I'm doing? Swinging wildly with the eyes.
Oh, we're killing you.
You got a Mosby?
I got a nat 20 and a 15, so it's going to be a dirty or
That
non-nat 20.
hits
Yeah.
the goats. And because you got that funky 20, I'm gonna have you get like a nick on the boss. So you get 1 damage on the boss.
We're going 5 damage on the
God,
goat.
goat.
Nice, nice, nice. This goat is on its last leg.
Reminds me of old.
Literally, because during this flurry, you ended up chopping off 2 of its legs.
How is it
What
moving?
is Yule goats?
Huh?
How is it moving?
What was that?
They're easy to make too. Oh, I said I enjoy the Yule goat.
Yes.
They're very simple to make.
I hope you guys also like the inclusion of Yule goats, because easy cannon fodder. Next up, we've got Mr. Butt Knife over there.
Alright, I'm gonna finish him off with the parts of his dead
I feel
relative.
like I got skipped that turn.
No, I attacked him at the end.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
17.
You hit. Roll for that damage.
2 damage.
Nice.
Take
Next
that,
up,
you smelly beast.
He farts on you.
Little nuggets come out.
Worse than Horatio shit. Horatio smells like a dumpster.
Yeah, for the fans out there, this man has a foster dog that smells like an absolute fucking donkey when he shits.
They smell
Or
worse.
just farts. It doesn't
You'll be
matter.
outside in the open air. He'll do his business, and it will just hit you like a bus.
Alright, next
I
up.
almost got hit by a bus once.
Oh, that's sad. We've
No,
got
it's not that. I'm
Fjordar.
alive.
That's unfortunate.
That is the sad part.
Yeah. Yeah, no. 6.
Who you hitting?
It goes.
Doesn't matter though.
Yeah. I missed.
Next up, we've got the enemy. The goat on 2 legs is gonna lay there and suffer.
Me too.
It just starts spinning in a circle with its last 2 legs.
My brothers, I have failed to avenge thee. Naughty children.
I put my
Next up, we've got Wolf.
I'm gonna hit it. I am going to hit it in eye.
All right,
5 seconds.
roll.
I'm gonna hit an eye socket with hammer.
Mhm.
14.
Nice. You hit.
Okay.
There's no amount. There's no roll you can make that doesn't kill.
6.
Wow, you go in and you just kind of put it out of its misery.
I cave in its skull.
It wasn't misery. He chose this life.
He did. It's an occupation. For
Peace
the
was
goats.
never an option.
Who doesn't have something Norse yet? Here, who doesn't own anything Norse?
I don't think TJ has anything Norse yet.
Not yet. Define.
I actually. Krampus is Norse, right? No?
That's
Okay.
German.
Story wise?
German.
Germanic, which is
I don't think I have anything specifically Norse. Ah,
You would go bracelet.
Deutschland.
Ah, fun.
I know what you just said.
How fitting that I, with the story of Yule goats, get the Yule goat bracelet.
Indeed. I have one extra you would go.
Nice. Next up, we've got the man himself. Oi! You nasty brats! This is part of the deal!
You call yourself a holiday god? You're gonna be a dead god.
Kids.
More of a demon.
You better be a dead demon.
He is gonna try to grapple you. Make an
Guards!
As a almost teenage child, I'm gonna roll to pop one and then grapple him behind.
cool. Anyways, he nat 20'd.
Shit, I had a 21, so that's literally the only thing that could have beat me.
Alright, so he lifts you up by like underneath your arm.
Daddy, no!
Lifts you up, opens the bag on his shoulder, and stuffs you in one swift motion.
This does nice.
Alright. Turns and locks the door. Next up, we've got Carillion.
Oh god. Still crying because my back hurts, so I'm gonna go up and smack him. Oh shit, that's not gonna hit a 7.
Next up, we've got who's not here. Next up, we've got you in a bag. You may attempt to do something.
I'd like to scream.
You may do so. Roll for scream.
10.
Yes, you cannot be heard outside of the bag.
It's so muffled.
muffled screams.
Next up, we've got the half-orc himself.
I rolled to grapple the bag away from him.
Alright, make a roll.
I already pre-rolled
What was it?
a non-natural 20.
Oh, okay. Let's see if he nat 20.
What some former members called the
He
dirty
does not.
20.
You steal the bag.
I steal the bag away and I rip it open, unleashing Randy's character's screams.
So you open the bag, although it doesn't seem to rip, because magic, yes.
Well, I just...
Yeah.
And then I would like to combo that action after dumping Randy on the ground screaming
You may make a reaction to escape.
into a acrobatics to try to jump up and put it over the coal man's head.
Cool. As you go to open the bag, this one crawls out. Then so do 3 other kids. You don't know who they are.
Who the book are you? Doesn't matter. I rolled an 18 to put it on
Alright.
the coal man.
I shall do a courtesy roll. He rolled a 4.
Fuck you! And everybody jump on the bag. I'm telling everybody to grab onto the bag and like shove him in.
So as you all grab onto the edge of the bag and pull down, you get it about halfway.
That's all we need to stop him from breathing. Everybody push it towards the fire.
I'm gonna punch him in the nuts.
I rolled a 21 for my turn to tackle.
I'm gonna punch him in the nuts.
Alright, yeah, nice. Everybody, of course, you've got a 21. Everybody else roll.
What are we rolling?
Roll for generic strength and push adults.
I'm rolling
21 as well.
Alright.
That's
Gonna burn to death.
yeah, that's a 5.
And suffocate stuff because the smoke will fill up the bag, which has no.
I'm grabbing to punch him in the nuts.
You punch him in the inner thigh. You think you hit him, but he's
Take
screaming.
that.
Boy, good hit.
He's already screaming, filthy kids. Next up, what'd you get?
5.
5. You're just kind of crying. You're the child that's like curled up
You just
right
see
in
his
front of
man
the
burning to
stove
death in the
as
fireplace
they
and the
push
child's
them over
crying
you.
next to it.
Oh, we made
You're
some
the
hot
trick
chocolate
school.
and the screams.
So, as the children cast the man of coal into the fire, he burned almost in a single instance, filling the room with a bright purple smoke.
He's always made the coal.
Quite similar to the stuff here.
Outstanding.
It was strange, though. He left that bag behind. But it was kept by those kids. I'm not quite sure where it is now.
It's the best toy they had.
Unless it's right here!
Alavia's bag holding.
It's just a created bag.
So man died
Boy,
in that
Alavi.
bag.
Is that the coal man's bag?
Oh, no, it's a fake.
Oh,
Oh, I thought that was
It's a
bag.
knockoff Prada bag.
I thought that was bag that man died in. That'd be pretty cool.
I was briefly concerned there might have been children in there.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's not okay.
Unfortunately,
Or corpses.
the story ends there. But I assume the coal man still lives, as there's more stories from various families from later.
They're lying.
Or maybe there's more than one.
Maybe.
There might be.
The coal
Boy,
man.
I don't believe a bunch of children overpowered full-grown men, especially made of
I mean, a
gold.
bunch of them may have.
It's still tough.
If he was older man, he could get overpowered like how I overpowered her father when I was 12.
I
Boy,
think
have
maybe
you
there's just
seen
more than
mountain
one.
goats? They're burly critters.
Didn't say what kind of goats that there were.
I'm assuming they're mountain goats.
I don't know that. What kind
Yeah.
of goats were
Well,
they?
why would mountain goats be in the city? That's the difference.
I don't know.
between a
Why would they
European
be
swallow
wearing-
and an African swallow?
They
Why
were
would they be
actually,
wearing
yes,
jingle
they were
Maybe they
like
were
Why would they
mountain
be?
goats.
Maybe they're demon goats.
Although, they were actually black in color. But, you
Definitely demon goats.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
demon goats.
I mean, apparently they're really tasty if you can catch one.
I find
Well,
hard
who's
but
telling
kids.
that no
Of course, they only visit.
next?
I will tell a story next about best Christmas ever.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh, you got
Well, then
Christmas
take
in
the
your
stop
region?
spotlight.
Sorry. Shame.
Shame.
I will still best solstice I ever had.
Tell us of your solstice, friend.
Are we taking a break?
There is no break. You just get up, pee, smoke, whatever you want to do when you have
dear.
here.
I got it.
Somebody check stream.
we're still live on stream.
Yeah.
No. Check.
Yeah, I shuffled the camera.
position.
Oh,
How's it look?
I mean, it looks fine.
Give me
Okay.
a second.
Unless
The daddy of straightening pictures is coming.
I mean, it could probably move more my way a little bit, but other than that,
probably couldn't hurt to take an official 10-minute break. And just,
I think that's bad. It's kind of
Yeah.
come back
Oh,
because we haven't taken one yet.
that is definitely more stream.
We still have and the viewership for.
Hi, Great Dogs. Do we want to take an official 10?
Yeah, we're going to take an official 10. It's not at the top of the hour, but
What?
we're going to go
Three
ahead.
on that keyboard.
We'll be right back.
live, I think.
Thank goodness that wasn't on live.
Welcome back to Ales.
Then again, that would have been wildly entertaining.
We're gonna do Boris' story, which is about the best solstice ever that he's had.
Fucking love what's happening. I'm so excited to have the actual keg back here, the full size. We're gonna have beer for like months at a time,
Oh yeah.
and everybody's gonna be trashed.
Well, greetings and welcome back to Ales and Scales.
We are going to tell Boris' story about the best winter solstice he's had.
Boris. Oi, Boris.
Yes.
Go ahead. What's his story about then?
The story is about winter solstice about 20 years ago when I was conscripted into Slovakian Army for national service.
Oh, it sounds like a hell of a time.
It was a hell of a time.
Was this before or after your third wife?
I cannot remember. Definitely had multiple wives by this point.
Well, you've had what, 5?
5, 6, 7, depends.
All right. Well, tell us the story then.
This was 20 years ago in the Republic of Slovakia. This is after Federation, the Southeast broke up and descended into civil war. Just got conscripted into the Slovakian army. I was in my early 20s. I dropped out of university, and I had the Slovakian army promised me a mall, clothes, boots, and all the liquor I could drink in my daily ration.
Were you a mole Santa?
What's a mall Santa? What
He
is-
carries a big mole.
I do not know who Santa is. Santa sounds like demon. Ooh, Santa is coming for you.
Well, he carries a big mole. He can't be demon.
He's like a
Demons don't carry
holy
moles.
demon.
Even scary.
It sounds a little like a demon.
Well, moles. Demons don't carry moles
Why not?
because
That's
they have
probably-
weak, dainty arms.
Not all demons, only those
I'm sure we've seen
female demons that we saw.
Well,
They had
only the
dainty
strong
arms.
ones carry cool things.
Well, there's plenty of strong demons, I'm sure.
They're all weak by nature, though.
He says inside.
Are you sure?
Personally, they are weak. They are weak-willed. They fell into darkness like I did after first wife.
Boy, well, luckily, if they show themselves on this plane, they won't last very long.
No, they will not. I will kill them. Anyway, I was posted in the fort on the border regions with the other countries that broke off from Slovakia. There were rebels in the area, raiding around, killing our men, and we were doing foot patrols throughout the villages to get information. And if they are hiding rebels, well, we would take care of it.
Did you have many strong men amongst you?
No, they were very skinny, man. They had shaved heads. They were
Malnourished.
malnourished. Slovakian rations consist of 2 beets and half pound of potato and 200 gram of fire water. That's all you got today.
Well, I thought you could live off potato and a little bit of butter.
Well, so did, I think I heard of a place named Ireland that they surely famished over potatoes.
Oh, I think
Yeah,
that
I
was,
famished over a potato.
Slovakian agriculturists
that
are
was
smart.
lack of potatoes that killed those folks.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
You see, Slovakian agriculturist scientists are smart. They breed many different types of potatoes. So if one type of potato fail, we have many different types to fall back on.
Do they like electrolytes?
Huh?
Do they like electrolytes? I think it's salt.
What is electrolyte? You mean
Ah,
like
It's
lightning?
what plants crave.
It's what plants crave. Plants crave black, pure soil and ox dung. That's what makes plants grow.
That's what
That's
really
strong
That's
plants.
actually accurate.
no.
That sounds right.
It makes plants grow big and strong, and you can pick the fruit off, or you can pull it out the ground and eat it. Anyway, we just got done with a night of heavy drinking. We had just finished heavy night of drinking in our barracks for winter solstice celebrations. For winter solstice, the Slovakian army gave you a bottle of fire water to last you a few days. We just got done doing heavy night of drinking. Then Lieutenant Vladimir called us to the parade grounds. And he said, "Men, we are going to do the patrol in the village to south about 10 kilometers, and we are going to try to find information to go kill the rebels and put them on pikes to send message.
Well, what
How
go
dare they
kill the
oppose-
rebels?
How dare they oppose the military might of the Slovakian army?
The Slovakian army will not be made game. We shall take this village and show them who shows the might.
We go to village, we get the information of rebels. If they cooperate and give us information, we go kill the rebels. We kill them.
If not, we kill them all.
We kill them all if not. Yeah, the village is hiding rebels. It's not good, not good.
What if the whole village is rebels? Then we could take their beats.
That's
Well, then we kill them all and we take everything.
Yes, yes. But
everything.
this village is
Especially their beats.
these villages technically within our borders, so they are
Go for
technically our
me.
countrymen, even though they look different than us and speak different language. After a civil war. Anyway,
Don't sound like countrymen to me.
Sounds like beats.
anyway, we are going to march south
Steve
along
beat
trail to
Hamas.
village. We are going to march south to the village and get information.
We do this for the Slovakian Empire.
We do this for the Republic of Slovakia and the Slovakian army and President Alexei Yevchenko.
Oh yes.
May he guide us to greatness.
Jesus fuck.
I kind of like doing the different stories because it's
What do
like
you
practice
do,
for
different voice?
improv.
I don't
Yeah.
know who farted, but I'm glad I'm by a candle. Fuck all of you.
It's not me. I can't help but
Somebody
laugh
who-
when I rip ass.
Anyway, we gathered all of our
I'm
equipment.
a degenerate. I can't help myself.
We put on our padded armor. We put on our boots, and we got our weapons, and we started marching trail south to village.
I think we should go in parade dress.
Oi, Commissar Vladimir. I don't have any boots. I just got rags.
Wrap them around feet and make it work. Slovakian army is generous enough to give you cloth, put it around foot.
But sir, my fire water, it is empty.
When we come back, you will get more fire water to celebrate.
Yes, so we can
Well, no. Why celebrate back home when we can take their fire water?
Boy, I like.
Same country, same booze. Why drink our own when we could drink theirs?
We could get fire water and beets.
We could drink beet-made fire water.
Now, if
We
the
make
village
one
resists,
out of beats.
Sure can. There's enough sugars in them.
now by Slovakian army regulation, if village resists, then you steal and plunder our lands, burn to the ground. If they cooperate, you will not touch their belongings.
I hope they resist.
That is always planned.
What do we consider resistance?
Them saying no. If the
Crime of
word
war.
no is
Encourage
uttered, we take their
resistance.
village. You hear the word no, you take their village, yes?
Boy, we don't take village. Village belongs to Slovakia.
It belongs to Slovakia. But if they do not cooperate and they say no, the village is ours, yes?
That is true, but we will play it. We will play it right. I mean, this is winter solstice, okay? We do not want all villages rebelling against Slovakia, or else there will be no Slovakia.
Only a few villages rebel.
Yes, if this village is good and they cooperate, we will not touch their belongings. We will come back to barracks, and you will have your ration of fire water.
I
As
still
you
say
say,
the
Commissar.
fire water tax.
Yeah, fire water tax. You know,
Yes, with tax things.
they pay
Oh, what a
the,
great idea.
they pay the tax so great glorious leader Alexei Yevchenko can build more roads.
Yes.
Let us go.
I also say we take their wool.
So
We
any-
want wool to make more socks.
So anyway, we gathered our equipment and Lieutenant Vladimir led us down path. It was only about an hour and a half walk south toward the village.
Yes.
I remember this.
So
My feet were cold, frostbitten,
I remember when mine.
but we had strength to push on.
so anyway, the group is walking down the path. It's about how long have we been walking, lads?
About an hour and a half.
The village should be right around bend of roads.
I roll perception to see if I can find the road. I roll a 10, natural.
You see the bend around the road. It's a muddy road. It's winter, but it's unusually kind of it's not a really heavy winter, so it's just mush.
Yeah, just slushy
It's
black.
it's slushy and
brown
black. It curves to the left from where you can
Dry
see.
beets in the summer.
Oh,
You can see some shrubberies around the bend of the road.
I would like to use cantrip. Use frost blast. Continuously freeze road in front of us. You keep the mud off of our boots.
You're a bunch of conscripts. You guys don't have any magic. You do have like
I do
basic.
some things like magic. You ever see me kill a uncooperative peasant with my
I pretend to
blade?
do magic, hoping that it'll come to me.
The Estoakian
Well, I know,
army.
brother.
The Estoakian army often recruits the drudges of society. A lot of them with mental illness.
Yes.
They also recruit a lot from villages, but I mean recruit from orphanages. They just steal the children once they're
Oh,
of
this
age.
is where all the kids came from out of his story. Alright, okay.
They were all Slovakian children.
Kurvanovich continues forward.
That's your character's name, Kurvanovich.
Kurvanovich.
Oh yeah, my name is Ivan.
Oi, comrades. The village just around Bent.
Anyway, me and the squad, we approached around Bender Road. All of a sudden, an arrow flew through the sky, piercing Lieutenant Vladimir in the chest, killing him instantly.
Oi! First off, what the fuck? Who
Oh,
died? Who died from one arrow?
His body fell on top of me. Help me, brother.
Immediately, I scout the location to find this traitor, this rebel that would dare stand against the might of Estovakia.
Roll perception.
Brother, help me. Commander's body.
Everyone roll perception.
21.
I'll help you.
You see some
I
rustling.
can't choose a voice for this character.
We saw some rustling in the bushes around where the curve road behind shrubberies were.
I would like to cast alcoholism on him. By which I mean I run into the bushes drunk.
You run into the bushes drunk. You see one of the rebels. He's in really tattered clothing, and he shoots off an arrow at you.
This is why you have tattered clothing. I tatter it further. I could do a really good drunk Russian. Fuck.
19.
Any access?
Just use your character's arm class.
Try. They're trying.
I would like to say that I have Warhammer.
No,
Okay,
it's
fine.
horrible.
It's a
I
piece
will
of
not do
piece of wood with a
do
piece of metal
anything
stuck
to
at the
anything.
end.
Just speak
Okay,
more
I
slowly
take
in
my
your normal
mob
voice.
and I slap it down on his forehead for 4
Speak more
damage.
quickly in your normal voice.
Okay.
I smack him very fucking hard.
You crack his.
Phone's over there.
You see his skull crack, or like you hear a crunch sound, and like blood starts flowing out of his forehead. But
Would you like to continue this, rebel?
yes, I will kill you, dirty government troops.
The fuck you will! And I will scream out to my comrades.
Thank you.
I scream out, ensuring my friends that I found the comrade. Or the communist. Well, we're all communists. Rebel. Yes.
Rebels.
that one.
Dirty rebels who we do not know what they want.
I'm going to run into the bush with my short sword.
Side note, for all the viewers, we are not communists. We do not believe in communist things. They're 100% a joke. Most of us were in the U.S. Army. We like freedom. Fuck off.
I thought the media liked. Okay, never mind.
We joke about communism, but mostly because I think it's a fucking joke.
Anyway, so you run in with your short sword. What are you gonna do now? You're right up on him. You see the blood pouring out of his
I've
forehead.
cracked his skull. Yuri, kill him.
Yuri.
Maybe squat on his face. 17.
17.
You stab him.
Oi, the villager. What do you want?
Is the ape
Are you
or
leaving
dudes?
Oh, I was like, what?
As I was running up behind Yuri, I saw him stab the rebel, pull it down, stab the rebel again, and over again about 20 times until he fell in a big heap of blood.
Men like you bring shame upon our country.
Out of the woodline past the shrubberies, you see 2 rebels with short swords charge towards The three of
Brother,
Yeah.
this was triumphant win, but there are more further on.
I'd like to take my combat sharpened hoe and try to cave his brains in with it.
Which one? Just one of the two that have the sword that are
Yeah.
towards you.
I have a pole arm that's like a fortified like gardening hoe that's sharpened like a blade.
Your name was like in the Z's, so you were like the last for a CIF. So you got all what was left over.
Garbage here.
Yeah, like Estovakian equipment's not that good. You're not even getting like the not that good equipment. Literally, Estovakian is just like a piece of wood with a big hunk of metal affixed to it at the end.
Yeah, you got literal garden tools.
12.
Yeah, that hits.
I'll do a
I kind
10
of
like a
this,
glaive.
environment in this campaign setting. Really enjoyed this.
2.
2 damage.
There's nothing better than being Estovakian.
The Estovakian
Stokian.
Guard is the most premier thing to do within the country.
There's
We
nothing.
get rations of firewater, we get good beets, we get potatoes.
200 grams.
There's nothing that beats the Estovakian army.
I stand there with our
Everything
garbage
there
armor.
is
It's 200 grams of firewater a day.
Bunch of
It's
hobos.
more than enough.
200. It's like,
Especially when you beat the weak.
it's like this much.
No, you beat up the weak. You take their firewater. This is our firewater now.
Only good soldiers can get drunk on the battlefield.
Anyway, so one of the swordsmen gets hit by what's your character's name? Brandy,
Alexei.
Alexi,
Yuri.
Yuri.
No, I took Yuri.
No, you need to be right.
Oh, I didn't do Yuri.
What's your character's name?
Igor.
Igor, what are you going to do? You see the other uninjured swordsman charging towards your friends.
I'm gonna take like a hammer, like an actual like.
Just a ball peen hammer.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it at him.
It's extra damage.
Roll
against
to
all
hit
those
the
people.
uninjured guy.
Oh, hey, well.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You see the claw part of the ball peen hammer just embed into its eye socket, and he's just dead. He's just dead. He just falls over and like planks, like stiff as a board of wood. And he's just dead. What is your character's name?
It's a stereotypical Russian name.
Zoloff.
Zoloff. I'll go with
Zoloff.
What are we? A fucking anti-anxiety medicine?
No, it's the ugly horse from Tinko.
How about
Zoli.
Georgi?
Zoli.
I would say Zoli.
Zori.
Zoli works.
Zoli.
Should have been Ivan.
Zoli.
Or just go with Ivan.
Ivan.
Right. Zoli, strike this man. Finish him off. These dirty rebels, they deserve no recompense.
Yeah, so let's take their firewater.
Get him. I'm trying to think of what weapon I would have. Probably one of those metal rakes that were sharpened.
Yeah. They just sharpened it with like a one of those knife sharpeners from like a.
Yeah, they took it over and over again.
From the kitchen, they still-
They did historically make like glaives and stuff from old farming equipment, so that's not. It was actually quite effective sometimes.
But what stats am I using for that?
Yeah, I don't care. It
Blades
doesn't,
of
it doesn't matter. It's a story. No, I don't give a fuck.
Well, that's a now one, so that's not happening.
You hit yourself in the foot with it.
Ow.
It's okay. I filled medic. I want to go over and pour a little bit of firewater. Field medic.
Oh yes, field medic. Always
Wait,
here with
That
pleasure.
looks bad, comrade. Perhaps we should amputate.
Yes. You pour firewater down throat. I grab the hammer and beat it till it falls off.
Wait, let's turn to him while everybody else fights the combatant.
Anyway,
Alright, you help with medicine. The rest of us shall take fight.
I saw my comrades
Take
battle
white
the
comrade.
dirty rebels. And now I went up and did and tried to hit the last rebel.
I say we find these rebels. We take their firewater, we crash their skulls in. They're women, they belong to Slovakia. They're part of Slovakia, they make their own choice.
And I finished off the last rebel, cleaving his, smashing him in the skull with maul,
Wonderful.
knocking his head off like block of wood.
I would like to.
Outstanding.
I would like to take their fire water and provide it to our ailing comrade.
You can search the bodies. There's
What-
three of them.
I would like to take the armor.
Does firewater count as a healing potion?
You get 1+ inspiration, and you get 1 heal.
I say we all get stacks of your weaponized alcoholism.
Yeah, you get a stack of weaponized
How does it
alcohol.
work?
You roll advantage on any on you roll
Alright, I'm
advantage on-
using.
I would like to
weaponized
apply
alcohol.
my medicine knowledge to him and take my hammer and just start beating the shit out of his foot till it falls off.
I'm like that new recruit that just never received training. It's like, here's the right, go fight.
You just shove the gospel out the wound.
Gotcha.
This one has unfortunately rolled the natural 6 with weaponized alcoholism.
I would like to crack off the head of this rebel, and I'd like to put his head on the spike of my weapon and walk into town.
Yes, that will scare them.
Yes, no more rebel.
The rest of you, how dare you
You're not,
try
even,
to fight the might of
you're not
Estovakia?
even at the village yet. You're like
I'm walking into the village.
I want to take one of their boots. They have good boots.
Better than rags.
Well, me, of course, I was private. I was second class private. I outranked my compatriots by a week, so I feel promoted myself to sergeant. And me and the fellow with the head on pike walked into village
Cannot wait for
for
that.
Estovakian training.
Of course. It's part of manual, day one. Day one, you walk into village with head on pike.
So you guys walk into the fucking village, and you
Seeing
see
how
the
his
vil-
foot is injured, I want to drag him on the ground.
You see the village.
Rough
You see
your
the
neck.
villagers just like churning butter and like tending to their cows and like tending to their farms or like little gardens and stuff. Like completely innocent behavior. And they just look up in like horrors. Like, what?
When you have a rebel amongst you, you bring out any other further rebels, you will not have damage to
We
you.
have no rebels in this village.
Well, gladly you do it. I point to Yuri on stake.
We did not see any rebels in this area.
Well, then you won't mind if I do this. And I smack the skull on the ground and then continue to teabag it.
Yes, good job, brother. Let's go show them.
Men, search this out. Search all the houses in the village. Search the barns to find these rebels.
Of course, you
Roll investigation for rebels. It's a 17.
I rolled a nat 20.
I rolled a natural 11.
So you guys,
Natural 2.
you guys search around the houses. You don't really find rebels. Then you come upon a barn, and you hear like you hear like some ruffling within the barn, like just movement in the barn.
I'd like to rip part of my already torn, shitty shirt, stuff it into the rest of my ration of firewater, and then
I would like to do the same as I had accidentally thought.
Bro, that is good idea, brother. But what if he tried to run out the barn door?
he tried to run out the barn door. This glass break on his skull. He did.
No, you did not follow training. You got to block barn door with heavy object.
How about I do
so
this?
he burned to death.
Rest of squad, block barn door. I take up to second window. I throw through window, break bottle, burn them to the ground.
I would like to look for a cart nearby that we could just push in front of the doors. I rolled a 5.
No,
That is good idea, brother.
you find a wheelbarrow.
I have also found wheelbarrow.
They take the peaks of the wheelbarrow, put them against the barn door, and then stand against this.
Wonderful idea, brother.
Okay, so you do that. You look at it, it's like that shit ain't going anywhere.
I rolled an 18 to throw the Molotov through the second story window.
What did you light it with?
Fire, sticks, doesn't matter.
Okay. We'll just say you guys have like
Flint and steel.
you guys have like the shittiest. You have like Walmart flint and steels in the survival section. Like it breaks off, but it starts the fire. Your flint and steel's broken now, but it started the clock on fire.
I throw this Molotov through window, hoping friends have blocked entrances.
Just hoping and praying.
Brothers, join me at the door.
You know, in fact,
Let us hold it.
we don't even know if these people
Hold
are
tight,
rebels.
my friends.
We haven't even looked inside his barn.
Yeah.
Anyway, as my comrades set the barn on fire, it turned into a big roaring fire, and you could hear screams from inside.
Women and children.
Rebels, of course.
Rebels.
And you see them budging against the door. They're gonna do a strength check, just a base.
Can they do it at disadvantage because the inside of the barn is on fire and has CO2?
I mean, no. They rolled a 13. Someone has to roll.
I rolled a 15.
Okay.
Wow.
Brother, your plan, it is working.
So you hold,
It's all the plan, of course.
you hold them against the door until like you can just hear the shoving get weaker and weaker as they're suffocating to death. And then you just step. The entire squad steps back, and we watch the barn burn to the ground as we drank fire.
Oh no!
To find warmth, best you could get in the whole country.
Oh no! I forgot. What if rebels had fire water and beets?
Rebels have fire water. We ask their women. This is one simple barn. The fire water not stored in barn. It's stored in house.
Yeah, who stores fire water in barn unless they're bootlegging?
I would like to go through kicking every single building in town. If you own barn, give us fire water. We killed your men.
So they look at the barn, just the ashes of the barn. You guys didn't even check inside the barn. It was an actual rebel.
Yeah.
No, you cared.
We knew it was rebels.
You didn't even check the body, like the chart
It
body.
seems like Eslovakian bullshit.
Did we do good, comrade?
Yes. Boris being like the only one to actually check. He looks at the charred body and he sees like a gardening hoe that's been sharpened. So it probably was an actual rebel.
Definitely rebel.
Definitely rebel.
Good eye, brother.
Yes,
We don't care. They all commit war crimes. We commit war crimes against them. It's all
it's not war crime if
Wait, justice.
it's not war crime if you're doing it in your own country.
fair
No.
enough, just regular crime. But this is not crime.
No. So the fucking locals seeing the burnt barn down, like the barn burnt down to the ground, they quickly reply and they like bring you at least like 10 liters between the whole village.
10 liters. We take this back to the barracks. We drink very well. We play card games. Loser gets put in snow. We leave them there till morning time.
Wonderful Yule. This is a wonderful solstice.
I would like to roll, everybody to roll for whoever fails and goes in the snow.
We haven't gotten back there yet. So you guys are actually on your way back to the barracks. You enter the gates of the fort, and you see some of the more senior soldiers that have been in the army for like maybe a few months. They're the senior conscripts. And I don't know if you guys know this about like Eastern European militaries. The senior conscripts actually like bully the junior conscripts.
They're
Like,
basically like specialists.
yeah, they're called grandpas. It's called Dedovshchina, the rule of the grandpas. All the old conscripts about to leave the military, they actually bully the shit out of the new conscripts.
Grandpa.
So you see like these three like senior conscripts walk towards you from the barracks, which is just a shanty. It's just like a mud brick building. They're like, what have you got there, comrades?
2 liters of fire water.
Grandfather, I offer you fire water.
We take all the fire water. and
You take nothing or you die.
Oh, the little junior conscripts want to talk to the three of us? Okay. And they pull out their mace. They pull out their maces.
I'd like to gangbang them with the 6 of us.
Can we all like roll like a single party roll and be like,
Boy, my home, I had something to say about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my little ball peen hammer.
I rolled a 15 to crack one of them in the skull.
Okay. Damage.
16.
Rolled a net 1.
I deal 9
Ivan.
damage.
This is like Ivan's first hour in the army with no training. You got a net
You
1?
don't need training, you just need beverage.
You got another that one.
Got another net 1.
God, it beat the other foot off now.
I crack one in the skull with 9 damage.
Yep. What everyone else roll?
I rolled a 15 with 8 damage.
That hits.
A 1.
Yeah.
Rolled a natural 17 plus bonuses, which probably won't hit.
Okay.
Roll
It
it.
hits.
Oh wow.
16.
Will hits with a 15.
Damage.
You just see us all gangbanging these guys and hops in.
Will does 9 damage, or plus 2 is 11.
Okay. The senior conscript with like the sig still dinging on his mouth, he just gets mauled by all like 6 of the conscripts. he's like dead.
You're no longer grandfather, you're a dead one.
We are grandfathers now.
So the two other like senior conscripts just run back into the barracks and like they just run.
They're
And,
like, we're living through this.
yeah, and the captain comes out. Captain Sasha comes out. It's like, hey, what is going on here?
You want some of this too? We have fire water, you try to take it, you die.
What did he do? What did dead man do?
He tried to take our fire water. You want to try too?
He was liar and rebel, sir.
He may have been grandfather, but he is dead now.
He tried to steal your fire water.
He tried to take fire
Where
water.
did you get fire water from?
Village, we killed it on our own.
Rebels.
Did they have rebels in village?
They had rebels.
Rebels.
I do not see problem here. Dig grave next to barracks. Put a dead guy in.
He does not deserve grave. He failed to beat people younger than him.
Put him in grave so it doesn't stink up the place. It already smells.
I'll bury him, sir.
Thank you, Private.
I shall also help.
We don't
Thank you,
deserve
brother.
rank of private here. We killed senior officer for his own failures.
Wait,
we take fire water.
You off.
We kill rebels.
I here promote all of you to private second class.
What
about
I
that
celebrate
shield
immediately drinking fire water.
So like the barracks, like outside the barracks, there's like a gazebo with like a bunch of wooden benches. And you guys just get shit.
Wow,
faced.
way to describe the actual barracks.
Get shit faced out there
Now we
for the
roll
rest
our
of the
phone.
night.
It sounds outstanding.
I would like to push the horrible one in combat into the grave after we throw the body in it. Because like Joe's push him in there with the body.
Okay.
Brother, you have lost both of your legs.
We're trading.
It is the
That
same.
one.
You have to put leather down.
2 nat ones. 2.
He lose both his legs. He not survive winter. We will put you down.
This is for your own good.
The good of Slovakia.
The good of Estovaca. Here is block of wood.
We
Like it.
we beat him to death in the grave. Grandpa.
Boris, I had to step in to stop them from beating Comrade Ivan. I pulled them out the grave and gave him a slap on the back.
He rolls a nat one on Constitution, breaks his back.
He's so malnourished, his bones are so weak.
The way I've been rolling, I wouldn't doubt that.
For the rest of the night, me and my comrades drank and drank and drank until all 10 liters were gone. It was very impressive. We are the first conscripts in Slovakia to drink so much fire water in one night. We set unit record for amount of fire water put away between 6 men.
Did we get the award though? Presidential award for liver strength.
All 6 of us were awarded the Hero of Slovakia medal.
Outstanding. It will add to my 20 other medals.
Does this mean we get another ounce of fire water?
Daily ration of 200 grams. You should have saved the
I'm
two.
thinking North Korean.
Oh,
You should have saved some of that fire water. You get standard 200 grams.
oh.
It does not matter how big you are, you get same amount. You take more during war.
And as Boris is telling the story, he takes out this little box, this little wooden box, and opens it up, and it's all his medals. And from counting all the medals, you could tell how many war crimes he did down to like the exact number. He has like 40.
Each
little
one
tiny-
is like a medal in Halo, but for war crime.
Yeah. You see like 20 to 30 like little trinket medals that you're supposed to pin on your onto your chest piece.
What's next?
Oh yes, what a wonderful story.
I guess I am.
Oh,
And
yeah,
that was
boy.
the best solstice I ever had. Because fire water.
The chain bowler also seemed to like your
Good time.
story.
Said it was a good time.
Oh.
Boy, Osborne.
Oi.
You got any stories for the group?
Tell us some of your druid stories, mate.
Oh, I guess I could tell my druid stories.
This is, I think, the best we've ever done on roleplay.
Absolutely.
You want to take advice?
The druid story about butt stuff.
I also liked how yours had minimal,
Oh, your phone.
and it was still
Yeah.
super entertaining.
It'll always be filled.
Dude,
with it. Get over it.
I didn't care because it was a story. I didn't care about
Oh,
stats.
You can even tell on my Wednesday game, I'm holding so much back.
Oh yeah, I can.
Oh, by the way, Osborne will ask. He's like, "Was this all humans?"
Yes, they're all humans.
If the game was for
No,
you,
no, they all-
Except the rebels. The rebels are lower than humans. They are scum of the earth. To
Well,
betray Slovakia.
I don't know if
Sorry.
there's anything lower
we
than
should get
humans.
April to come hang out on stream.
Shut up, you're a druid.
I could.
In home country, we put you on pike.
She might be
But,
spending time. with them.
okay, we'll go ahead and
Possibly.
then Osborne will tell his story. He's
I'll
like,
check.
I
It's
don't,
8 o'clock.
I don't know much about this
Kids
Yule
may be in bed for Christmas
or
Eve.
anything like that.
Yeah.
The druids did teach me about solstice, and I do remember my first solstice with the druids. It actually happened about 2 days before solstice time. I was in the woods alone as a young lad, a young druid, and all of a sudden, this big boobed lady. Think if you ever seen the Simpsons movie, the Inuit lady that.
Big boob lady.
Yes. She comes to me and she says, "Come, you are one with nature." And I said, "Yes, I try to be." And all of a sudden, bright flash. Next thing I know, I wake up next morning with a wood elf, a human, an orc, a little gnome thing, and another human.
Good disrespect.
And she says, "Some of you will become druids and learn about the ways of the druids. We will celebrate this on the solstice. Some of you will die, and oh well, your body belongs to the world anyway."
Boy, miss.
I just want to be.
I don't really have a question. I just wanted to say hi. You're a very pretty lady.
As you say this, like a 70-year-old druidic lady, like imagine like human 70-year-old. She takes your compliment and says, "Thank you, but I don't think you're enough of a sack for me, young man."
Damn.
Boy, the disrespect.
Other way. Way more? Censoring. There you go.
Boy, you, she,
What?
Are you sure it's center? You might be drunk. You might be seeing double.
No, I'm not seeing them.
What?
Thank you.
What?
what?
Back that across.
Alright, anyway, so she says, first there will be a series of tests. Those of you who pass the test will become druids. And those of you who die, you just get to be
The
buried.
orc leaves immediately to go jack off in a corner.
Tests.
Boy, I sure hope I die.
Ready for a test.
That way I can be one with
need
nature.
things. Nope, give it to me.
Alright, anyway, so first test she leads you guys out into the middle of a forest and disappears. After several minutes, probably about 10-15 minutes, you each see 6, I wouldn't say dire wolves, but pretty big wolves appear, with the 7th being a large white wolf.
Boy, the forest spirits have come for our bodies.
This is it.
Go ahead, roll for initiative.
Gorgar's fucking off.
I rolled a nat 1.
Roll natural 2.
Yeah, you're using whatever bonus you got.
Oh,
14.
that's a 7 then.
14.
Just gonna start using D&D and Beyond for rolling.
I've got Ah. 17.
Yeah, should be using.
Your dice are unkind.
Well, they're coal dice. They don't roll well for anyone but me because they are my coal.
That's fair.
Let's see, Korgar's going to be your last.
See, I can roll decent. Like I rolled a nat 20 here,
Really?
but
So you got like a 17?
You wasted
I got a 7.
7. Bobby, you got the 7.
Yes.
11. Matt will be Ryan. What'd you get? 14. You guys are low enemies.
Oh
Ryan needs some some caffeine.
So, Wolf 1 will immediately go for Kurgar. By the way, if you're all reconsidered druids, all you guys have are wooden clubs and leather armor.
So we need.
Do we have cantrips?
No, you have not learned the druidic ways yet.
Okay.
You gotta beat these wolves to death.
It's not
We
gonna
don't
work well.
waste him. It's okay.
I'm assuming a 9 does not hit Kurgar. So he's safe for now. Second wolf, go for you, Randy.
Oh no, my limits.
He rolled a 15, which I think beats your
Probably,
It's
yeah.
leather,
It's
it's
gonna
like
be
13.
leather.
Leather's like 11 plus dex. Like just regular leather.
Ah!
You will take. You want medium?
Nah, roll it. Give me
Alright.
max.
You're at 7 damage, Randy.
Oh! How much health do I have as a level 0 druid?
I'm gonna be nice and give you guys 20 HP.
20 HP? Okay.
All right,
I'm
third
gonna
wolf.
scream as it like digs into my leg and tries to pull me down.
Third wolf is going for the little gnome. Rolls a dirty 20. You want medium damage?
Yes, medium.
That will be
She appears to be the most tender.
3 damage.
3 damage? Okay.
I call it the road special.
Next wolf goes after wolf.
Fuck.
13.
Am I using my old armor class?
That's 11 plus whatever your dex is.
Shake that can over there. It's 14 liquid.
All right, so it misses. Brilliant.
The purple.
Last up. Assuming a 20 hits your AC.
Yeah, why wouldn't it?
Oh, roll it. I'll be right back.
You want medium damage too, or you want me to roll it?
Roll it, let's do it.
That will be 7 damage to you.
Oh. Okay. What was medium damage?
Medium is like 2d4. That's 5.
That's not a thing.
All right. So next up in initiative, we got Olavi. On you.
One moment, I gotta look up something real quick. I'm so sorry.
Wooden club is just +5 to hit. Roll a d6.
I'm not using the club.
What are you
I am
using?
interested to see what you're going to do with this giant wolf getting you.
I'm going to cast Minor Illusion and create a scream in its ear. As a forest gnome, I get a Natural Illusion spell.
Okay.
So I'm going to Natural Illusion, scream right in its ear.
Roll intimidation. We'll do the intimidation checks.
I rolled a natural 3.
He rolled a 17.
Cool.
Wolf is not scared. He's more annoyed.
Alright, that's it for my turn.
All right. Next up, Boris. You have a wolf on you. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna hit it really hard.
All right. You get a +5 to hit.
Uh, 14.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. And it's a d6 plus your strength.
Oh, it's also still screaming.
6 damage.
All right. Next is Brilliant.
Is there one oh yeah, I guess there would be. I'm just gonna smack it with the wooden stick. Okay. 14.
14 hits.
Yeah. I didn't want to do that. 1 damage.
All right. Those two are gone. So let's go with me. Roll to hit fine. I can hit it for whopping 6 damage. All right. If Korgar and are you guys gonna roll to smack your the wolves that are on you? Korgar, you do not take any hit.
No, the wolf grasping my leg is literally tearing it apart.
I'm gonna scream as loud as I can.
It just starts shaking its head like.
I am also using minor illusion to create
I don't
a
need
loud
to tell
scream.
Borgar, would you like to smack the wolf with your club? It's plus
I
five.
do so with a 16.
Plus 5, so it's going to be 21.
Sheesh. Well, it's 12 plus 5, though.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So 17.
Yeah. All right. It's a D6 plus your strength. It's for damage.
5 plus, I will call it 3.
All right. Wolf's still alive. Now we go back up top to the enemy's turn. Again, we'll start off with Kiergars. See if you get hit. By the way, you have 11 armor, so it's 11 plus your dex.
I don't hit.
No, the wolves are going to try to hit you. The wolf.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I rolled a natural 2 if I was trying to hit.
Yeah, the wolf's going to hit you. They want medium damage.
Yeah.
It's 5. You get 20 hit points. By the
I
way.
kill myself. No.
Okay. Me too.
Next up, Randy. Let's see if you get bit.
Ah!
You do not. You're good. I rolled like a 12 as their highest roll.
I kicked the wolf in the face.
Right now.
Brilliant.
I rolled a nat 20 followed by a nat 1 for damage.
17 is going to hit you. You want medium
So a
damage?
total of 6 damage.
Yeah, let's just do medium.
5.
I think we wear my 12 glasses.
Wolf,
You think I should?
you're up.
I think you should.
14.
I think they fill out your face.
They do.
Yeah, that was your AC, right?
That's
And
exactly.
also, since your fear
You want
doesn't go
medium damage?
super high,
Yeah.
I think
How
it
much health
helps
do I
fill it
have?
out. And it
20 HP.
more better.
Oh, thank you.
There's level 0 druid, but nothing I'm giving you.
Ow.
20 HP, so it's going to be
He's
5.
not the only one to get that.
And Olavi, you're an extremely pissed off wolf who's attacking you.
Yes.
That will be a 15.
I think that hits.
11 plus your deck.
Oh, 11 plus dex. Oh, 1 moment.
The wolf tells you to storm the bridge mold and grasp victory.
Okay. 11 plus my dex. Oh, that's gonna be 15 dex.
Okay. So it's going to hit you. It's
Oh.
rolled a 15.
Oh,
You want
okay.
median or do you want me to roll for it?
Medium.
All right, you take 5 as well. All right. Back on to Olavi.
All right, I'm going to minor illusion cover. I'm going to use minor illusion cantrip to create foliage cover around myself.
Okay, you can do that. Is that your turn?
I'm then going to back away using the cover.
Okay, you can do that. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm going to dip into a nearby bush.
Okay.
And if you get a big one, you can.
Go ahead and roll stealth for that too.
Huh?
Go ahead and roll stealth for that too.
Oh, sure. 7. Well, 7 plus whatever bonus. So 5?
7 plus 5.
Yeah.
So that's 12.
Yeah, 12.
All right. Go ahead. Oh no, sorry, it's Boris. Worse than you. Boris, would you just like to smack the wolf on you?
Yeah, let's smack the wolf. 22.
That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll damage. I'm pretty sure you're gonna kill it.
It was 1 plus your dexterity. Or sorry,
Strength.
strength. 5.
Yeah, you killed it. And as you kill it, you don't see a body. It just sparkles disappear and it goes and dies in the Feywild.
Wow.
Dead body drops in the Feywild. Brilliant, you're up.
10.
It's pretty gay.
Did
Well,
it hit? Yeah, you miss.
Yeah.
All right, Osborne, take it, and I have been rolling to see if I hit myself. I have taken damage. And Osborne's going to miss, so go ahead.
23 to hit.
Yeah, you're hit. Roll damage. It's D6 plus your strength.
Like Orion's strength?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I'm going to assume it's at least +2, so 4.
All right, 4 damage. Kiergar, are you going to hit the wolf?
I nat 20'd.
Yeah, roll double damage.
Oh, don't worry. I
He's
dealt.
probably dead. I think he did like.
No, I dealt a total of 6 damage with a natural 1 on the damage roll.
Yeah, well, you did 6 damage last turn, so it is dead.
I beat it to death, and then I continue crushing its skull to make sure it's dead.
Cool. As soon as it dies, you can continue beating the skull, but all you're beating is ground because it
That
sparkles.
wasn't direct.
Earth!
Wins!
Back around to enemy.
Go planet!
Kiergar doesn't have one.
Earth.
Horse doesn't have
Fire.
one. The wolf knows where you went because it has a passive perception of
The heart guy got fucked over.
13, and it can
Rats.
smell you.
But
They have keen smells,
Okay.
Captain.
so it's going to charge you. And roll a nat 20 to hit you.
All right.
You want medium damage?
This
Medium,
episode,
yes.
It's gonna be 10
the
points.
team is dealing with a nuclear.
Brilliant. The one on you. Probably going to
They all
hit
die of
100,
radiation
20.
poisoning.
Median. 5 more points. And Orion.
Water on the reactor. I'm gonna attack the wolf.
No, he's going to attack you first.
Okay.
Take 5 more points damage.
My legs!
I do not get hit that time.
My leg!
All right, now back up to Alavi. You have a wolf still on you.
Yeah, Olavi, the gnome, is going to close their eyes and flail the stick at the wolf. Because they are, like, on the verge of
Roll
death.
with disadvantage.
I rolled a natural 6 plus strength.
It's plus 5.
Ah, plus 5 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is going to be 11.
You do not hit.
Yes. And then, she's gonna move away.
You're going to let it get an opportunity attack.
There's no other hopes for this little gnome.
It's going to hit you. Take 5 more damage.
I am down.
You are dead. The gnome just lays there and dies as the wolf starts just trying to devour her body.
Oh, that's sad, as I was the only person with magic.
Boris, you have no wolves on you. Would you like to do
We're
anything?
gonna go kill the wolf that's eating her.
Alright, go ahead and smack it. It has taken literally 0 damage.
19.
Yeah, it hits. Roll damage.
He channels his inner
6.
Michael Vick.
Alright. Brilliant. You still have a wolf on you. Although it seems very bloody.
13 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh my god. Ooh, 5 damage.
You see the sparkle and then wolf disappear.
Oh my god.
But the body of the
It is Osborne.
The body's
Osborne
still
will
here,
assist
chewed and
you
all
in
that.
killing his wolf. It's Osborne who died last turn too. Osborne will hit. For 7 damage, your wolf, the one that was eating your dead body, disappears too. Last, we got Ryan with his wolf still on him that looks very bloody.
14.
That hits?
8 damage.
Yep, it is sparkles and disappears. Alright, so as
You see the mangled corpse.
As all the wolves disappear, the group circles back around, and the large white wolf, this one's probably about the size of a dire wolf, starts stalking up to the group. Would you like to do anything as it stalks up to the
I'm
group?
gonna go hit it.
Alright, roll a hit.
I'm not gonna hit that. It feels different.
23. Or sorry, 20. 22.
You do not hit it.
Okay, I'm gonna run away.
Just then, as you try to hit it, it grabs your club with its teeth, and throws you to the ground. And you hear the voice of the Inuit woman: "Stop! The fight is over. You 5 have successfully completed the first challenge. Fortunately, your little gnome friend did not survive. We will leave their body here to be fed on by the plants in the
Even though my
trees."
gnome did everything in their power.
She would go back to the earth.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Yes, that is her thing. She's like, "Time for the next challenge." As you see a blinding white light, you guys can all roll con saves. We're gonna say Korgar fails.
Ooh, that's a nat 1.
22.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm gonna be honest. If you did not roll a nat 20, you did not succeed. All that happens is it makes you blink, and when you open your eyes, all you see is the dead body of the wolf that you may or may not have killed in front of you.
Cool.
As well as a dagger and a bowl with a stone, like some
Pestle?
yeah, more than pestle. Thank you, that's what I'm thinking. And she says, "Next challenge, figure it out."
I'm going to rip the teeth out of the wolf's mouth
You do so.
and then crush them down into a powder in the mortar and pestle.
You do so.
I'm going to snort the powder.
Roll a
So I
con
can
save.
become one with the wolf. Hold on. 4.
You do not feel anything, but your nose starts bleeding profusely
Oh,
as tiny bits of keratin start cutting up your nose.
I would love to have crushed this challenge.
oh my gosh.
Corelli, would you like to try anything?
Not that. so you have a knife and a mortar and pestle.
Yeah. And wolf's body.
And a wolf's body. Something with the wolf's body, obviously, but.
Make it into a coat. Use his head.
Maybe check for a pulse.
Doesn't-
I mean, if you pay attention to
Right,
all
it's
you should
not
100% know what to do with this.
Yeah.
How's it gonna eat?
Pay attention to Osborne that much, though. That's the problem.
That's for you.
I don't know. I'm just gonna. I don't know. I guess I'll
I'm just gonna poke the wolf and say, "Come on, do something."
do something. I don't know. I'll just feel around the wolf, I guess.
You feel no pulse, no nothing. It is a dead wolf.
Okay, that's all I got. I don't know.
Who would kill such a beautiful creature for no reason?
Well, you all did.
This is the wolf I kill.
Forrest, would you like to try anything?
I don't know what to do.
All right. Well, here I'll give you guys the answers. Osborne looks at it, thinks for a second, then immediately, since he's lived on his alone and has killed things before, starts gutting the wolf, skinning it. Make sure to skin the pelt where it can be used again. As he finishes cleaning the organs out, he then cuts up the meat, takes the bones and the teeth. You had it very close to the teeth, Randy, and starts putting it in a mortar pestle to grind into bone meal. He then takes the meat, preserves it.
So he uses the whole wolf.
He uses the whole wolf. Yes, the bone meal he sprinkles on plants to help give them fertilizer. Now you guys may copy this since you see Osborne doing it and hope it's right.
I'm gonna try my best.
Do you snort another round?
Yeah. Well, I can't let the teeth go to waste.
Do another
That
rail
first
of
one
wolf.
was
Guys,
kind of
roll like
spicy.
a nature check. You can use your
Do another rail of wolf teeth.
5.
or animal handling. Sorry, not nature check.
5.
8.
If you're going to do this, you can roll in.
19.
All right, you do it pretty well. I mean, there's a little bit of meat still left on the skin, but it's not too bad. You can clean it up pretty easily. You rolled a what?
8.
Oh, you butchered the hell out of this
Fucking
animal.
mess.
Yeah, the pelts barely. Usually, you might be able to make like nipple cover with the pelt. What do you call it? Like a pasty.
For stripper druid.
That's what he intended.
Randy, what'd you roll?
5.
Yeah, you are still.
Good staff.
You think you did?
Thank you.
You got high off your little snorting the teeth there. You just jacked this all up. And not only is you got blood all from the wolf all over, your blood's all over the pelt. It's nothing to do with blood. Here guard.
It's a bloodbath.
Here guard. This next challenge. You see a wolf body with a knife and a mortar and pestle. What do you do with the wolf body?
I skin it, take the meat, take the bones, grind them to dust for bone powder. I save the bone powder, I take the pelt, I tan the pelt, and then I cook the meat.
Perfect. Roll animal handling and see if you are able to do this successfully. So your bonus.
It's a nat 3.
What's your bonus?
I don't know what my bonus is right now. If it's a +2 like we've been doing, it's a 5.
It was whatever yours was. We'll go with that. You try your best. I mean, you get some usable meat. A lot of the pelt is destroyed. A lot of the meat.
Oh, he's trying.
Yeah. I mean, you at least tried. Just then the Inuit lady shows back up again and looks at all of you and says, "Sorry, you're an idiot. You have failed."
Fly me away with the Grand Tetons.
Just killed you. Just outright
Let
killed
me
you.
become one with nature once again. I
She
don't
grants
like
you this and smothers her. It's like places your face between her tits until you smother to death, Randy.
the best death I could hope
This
for.
is the exact place I thought this D&D session would go.
Yeah.
Back to
You,
nature.
human, somehow you have successfully completed. Orc, you have completed the challenge.
What?
I went out to pee at the dogs were walking. And he came out and we were talking. It was from Pico.
Neat.
Elf, fortunately, you have failed the challenge too.
Just like an elf.
And so she's like, "Would you like to return with nature or return to where you're from?"
Both are tempting options. Probably just return to where I'm from.
She snaps her finger, you go back to wherever elves live in this world.
That's Alpine.
Yeah, sometime. Yep, that's right. All right, and she says, your final challenge is, I have one riddle for you, and you may each roll one time to get a hint from the riddle. So she looks at you guys. She says, I actually saw this on TikTok today.
Dick
It
cock.
says, there are 30 cows in a field, 28 chickens. How many didn't?
Is it helicopters?
How many helicopters?
Is it
Kilgrove's gonna get
my
purple.
Sunday trousers?
Purple?
Purple.
Is that your final answer? You don't even want to roll insight?
I'd like to roll
Purple.
wisdom.
Alright.
Boris will roll
You
inside.
already died.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
My spirit would like to roll insight.
5. She'll tell you to pay attention to one word.
Purple.
There are 30 cows.
There are 30 cows in a field, 28 chickens. How many didn't?
How many what?
How many didn't?
Did not.
Didn't? Yeah, did not.
1.
Oh,
This group ain't one for math or riddles.
I wish I could answer.
You should have attacked the wolf. If you weren't so soft, Scoregard, maybe you could have got it. Stop smoking all that meth with your cousin Trash Tart.
Boy. One of each. One of each.
That makes no fucking sense.
Osborne will answer. 10 didn't. 30 cows in the field, 20 chickens. So 10
You
cows
said
did not.
28 chickens.
Oh.
28 chickens.
Oh, yeah. See,
Yeah.
that's just a play on a word.
That's
Nobody
fucking
gets that.
stupid.
I got it after I heard it the second time.
For us, though, all physical words, 8 and 8. Same.
I needed another challenge. I saw that TikTok. I was like, oh, that was funny.
I'm gonna find that TikToker beat them to death with a chicken.
Anyway, she takes her tips
could
as well as
dig
the
up,
demon and as well as the orc. It takes Osborne, the accomplice, back to the druidic circle
Only
where
Osborne.
she teaches him the way of the druids as they prepare for winter solstice.
Oh, good for him.
Tells. Yeah, no, not that. They teach him. So they say for us, winter solstice means the end of life this year, beginning. It looks to beginning of life next year.
Cows don't even eat chicken.
God damn it! Well, get off that.
Well, I've watched a video of a horse.
I don't know. I
baby
watched the
chicken.
first, yeah.
Anyway,
Not
so
normally.
he says as winter solstice approaches, most animals go into hibernation. Plants start to die off. So we must give thanks to Mother Earth for
Nuggets. Thank you for the nuggets.
Chicken nuggets.
Thank you for the chicken nuggets. Thank you for the harvest that she gave us the previous spring.
From the chicken
And
tendy
hope for
crops.
the next,
The chicken tendy
a
tree.
just as good harvest, if
And
not
beyond
better,
tender.
for next year. So to do this, we take the animal parts, the bone meal, sprinkle it on the dead plants to help them grow for
And
next
then
year.
smoke a lot of meth.
Gorgon did his best. He's not good at it, though.
And then they smoke meth
Yeah,
out
you're
of
actually the
people.
only one that even got that.
I snorted their teeth.
And then Osborne and Big Booble smoked a buttload of meth from a peace pipe.
Actually, no. Then they take the animals that they have left over and have a big feast. And again, thank Mother Earth.
And smoke meth.
Yep. And then when night hits, I'm assuming because I think it's happening around solstice, the Northern Lights. What do you call them?
The Aurora Borealis.
It's all the meth smoke.
They smoke pot as they watch the dancing lights and dance with the lights as well.
That's laced with fentanyl.
Jesus Christ.
And with that, that's how Osborne remembers its winter solstice. It's not this stupid feast where you feed logs cookies and they shit out prisons. Osborne. The way to give thanks to Mother Earth for what she has provided for the
The
past year.
poop log.
Boy, maybe the poop log is a representative of Mother Earth. You don't know.
Boy, well, who's up next for stories then?
Oh, I think it's Shield.
I don't really have a story.
Boy, Carillion, tell us about your
It's
hometown.
proposes that you have to have a story to tell. It's your turn now.
It won't be very long, but
It doesn't have to be very
Tell us
long.
a story,
I
yo.
would like to give Carillion bardic inspiration.
Would we like to go
That's
on
the music.
a official 10?
Yeah, let's take an official 10.
Yeah.
I'm going outside to get air. burning up in here.
Press 3.
All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in thus far. We hope you're having a good time for this Yule holiday
Hope
special.
you-
We'll
yeah.
be back in 10.
6
Welcome back, everybody. This is my turn for a story, so we're just gonna get right back into it. Okay.
Boy, Corellia,
Yeah.
tell us a tale.
What tale do you have to tell? You do not talk usually. What tale?
Yeah,
do
you
No, I
do.
don't usually talk.
I actually think I know the least about you.
How many men did you kill
Recently, or
in this story?
oh, I didn't kill any sentient beings. If that's what you're wondering.
God damn it.
Was it the gate that killed you?
Oh, it's not that story.
Oh, is it the story of how you lost your arm?
No. No.
Oh, that
I'm not
was
gonna
gay.
tell that.
Is it a story about
like
how
to
you
hear that
shit
one.
trouser?
No. Even with half an arm, I'm still better than you anyway.
Boy, that's hurtful. There's no need for that.
That's true.
At least not more
There's
attractive.
no such thing as hurt and truth.
I thought this was gonna be a story about how you killed your father.
No. I believe you would kill your father.
Well, I remember when I had a dad. Actually, that's a lie. I don't.
I think my dad's still alive.
Didn't
He
you
should
go
be.
off for halfling pipe weed and then never come back?
No, that was I knew someone who had that story, but it wasn't I.
Okay. So, I don't think we have Yule traditionally in Alpine.
You don't know?
No, we usually don't celebrate Yule.
Do you do
But-
something for the solstice?
We do. We have something called, in common, it's called a year tide. And it's basically where we believe the old year ends and then the new year starts. So it's kind of like an open year time. A kind of celebration. And after that, it's usually 12 days of what we call Winterfest. So it's just a day of festivities where people like to give gifts, they like to party, they like to gather in large groups, have celebrations of the new year.
Well, I like to party. Do the dark elves join in the festivities?
Oh, the dark elves don't live near us.
Well, I don't know where the
Great
elves live.
partying. I think that's better than our
It's a lot.
regular Yule.
It's a lot.
Well, year tide is usually just quiet meditation or reflecting on the past year, and then it's followed
Oh.
by the whole 12 days.
Oh,
of-
sounds
of
very
celebration.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yes. But
On the first day of meditation, my true love gave to me nothing because she was thinking.
so the week before year tide, my father and I would go hunting. So this one particular year, we were out looking for elk or deer or whatever we could find. But we didn't end up finding, we ended up finding what we thought was just a panther or a big cat, but it turns out we thought it might have been, like what somebody else was saying, Yule cat. I don't remember who was saying that.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
a
think
Yule
your
cat?
guy said something about a
It
Yule
couldn't have
cat.
been a Yule cat. They're big.
Well, we
Oh,
You'll
we
good.
be-
saw a large cat. We don't know what it was at the time.
What down in Midgard they have a Yule
Perspective of the
cat?
Past.
Well, Yule cats are Yule displacer beast, right?
Well, they're Yule cat. They're called Yule cats in my culture, but it's also a cautionary tale.
So
There's a lot of cautionary tales.
Cats.
we found at least one. We probably found 2 deer that were mauled by something, and we didn't want to take that because we didn't know how long it was sitting there.
Was it Ulf?
So you let the bodies go to waste.
No, they went back to nature like they should have gone.
There's probably ours.
Would have gone.
Wait, they went back to the trees.
Yeah, you weren't
Why
there.
would
Yeah,
they
how
go?
wasteful were you for not being there? Way to be a dick.
I'm sure the other animals play
Way to
use of
fuck
their
up
full
the
body.
environment. Yeah, not every animal goes to every piece being used.
Yes, I'm sure the scavengers came and picked the bones
Scavengers-
clean, and I'm sure the other animals used the
Eventually.
small animals used the
But
bones
you
as
didn't
cover.
pick it clean, so fuck you.
One of
Don't
the
live in a
scavengers was Ulf running on all
Congratulations.
fours,
That's how everybody else feels.
inebriated.
That wouldn't surprise me actually.
I would.
No. But I would, these would be yearly
Paleo
hunts for
shaming
myself and
TJ.
my father. And upon coming
You want that?
upon these 2
You
deer,
used them all.
we decided that we should find what was killing these deer because typically that doesn't happen because it's not large predators. So we got near a ruined
That's still there.
ruined tower that was somehow still standing. We're not sure when it was built. It was just. It looked like it could fall apart any minute, but some human decided that he wanted to make it his home.
A rude tower.
Yes.
A human.
Human in Alpine.
Well, he
Like
was sorry
I
to
said,
die.
we don't know why he was there. He was
What's
just
his
there.
name, Michael? Oh,
We
sweet.
don't know
It
what
was
his name
Kevin.
was.
You sure?
Well,
I
we
mean-
never asked his name.
I mean, it could have. We'll just call him Michael. from here on out.
We can call him Michael. Just
Yeah, Jackson. That
Yeah.
one.
Burn hell.
He had a monkey, didn't he?
But
The dude monkey.
we saw
A monkey with a silver white glove.
we saw
and
more
silver sequins.
at least one more deer around the tower, so we knew this large predator was around that tower. So then we kept looking around, we sat there and waited by one of the bodies. We figured, hey, it might come back. So what it ended up being, it was a displacer beast we ended up finding out. It was a larger displacer beast. It was all black, obviously. And then it was climbing up the tower we saw. And we didn't know what the human had for defending himself, so we figured, hey, we might as well go.
How did it climb up with the tentacles? The hooks.
Well, there were stairs.
Were they on the
So,
outside or
it
inside?
climbed up.
Stairs on the outside or the inside?
Inside.
Ah.
Why would stairs be on
No,
the
it
outside?
didn't climb up, it walked up.
This
climb
it's
stairs,
a common
don't you?
construction in
I walk up
the
my fucking stairs.
in the kingdoms.
Oi, Kyoga, enough
With
of your
this stupid
semantics.
construction, why would you
Let the
put
shell finish her tale.
Yeah, it's not a very long tail.
It's so that guards can see those climbing up the towers. Now that's why we have the towers on the outside of our constructs.
what is wrong with your country? Is it ran by bandits?
Kinda. I mean, that's what the low folk would call the leaders, but
Well, we think this tower might have been an old, like, wizard's tower or something. We're not sure.
Creepy
There's not
old
really-
man,
Probably.
classic.
So, at this point, we started going up the tower, and we started hearing some, I guess some ruckus in there, and we decided to charge in. My father, he let me have the bow this time for this year, while he had his sword. So he charges in, and he finds the human being. The human was on his back on the floor, and the displacer beast was over him, and then the human had his forearms up to try to protect himself, but of course the displacer beast was biting on his forearms. So we decided we had to help. So the first thing my father does is charge straight for him, and he knocks the displacer beast. He caught the displacer beast off guard, and he knocks him across about halfway across the room. So
how strong is your father?
Strong for an elf.
strong they can be. I'm not, but
Was he
Maybe
like?
it would have been with
Was
two
he
arms.
jacked as Kodakar?
Absolutely not.
no, that's an orc.
Well, you know, jacked, but take it to elf frame.
He was jelfed.
Boy, they gave him a vial of human strength. That's what it sounds like.
I don't think humans are any stronger.
At
than
least they didn't give him a vial of human aim.
Oh, I tell you what, I would have killed that kitty real quick.
Sure. Third best.
So, as my father was fending off the displacer beast, I tried to rush to the human. And at this point, I didn't know what I'd never been up close to a human before, but this one kind of smelled not as bad as Osborne, but you can tell he hasn't bathed in a while.
Oh, so he smells a little worse than this one.
Probably about the same, I would say, on a bad day.
Well, you shut up, short stack. I bathed.
How long?
Not enough.
How often?
When's the last time we came across a cool river stream? You guys haven't bathed either.
Oh, I bathe every day.
Boy, and how? We don't have a tub in this flying
Create
boat.
water.
Create water and create soap.
Boy, well, not all of us have magic to create soap, so maybe you can create soap for the party, and
We
I'll
could-
go ahead
I
and...
can create soap in your mouth.
You can
Boy, I'd
buy
rather
soap
not.
at the general store. You know that, right?
Yeah, the general store in the middle of the Elven Woods.
It's
With
literally
all the
one
dog kittens
copper,
that want a
and you should
pincushion
have
me.
enough soap on you to clean yourself.
You should have bought enough soap to cover you for the trip.
Boy, look, Standing next to Osborne, you can't even smell me. So
Can I create item soap in his mouth?
If you want.
Yes, I would like to do that. It's a comical bar.
You should wash your mouth.
I would like to extract the abnormal large.
It's
bar
funny
of
because
from
soap
my
is
mouth.
not supposed to go
Spraying it
now.
with
It's
my
funny.
Yeah,
I'm gonna open the.
just like Mom used to make.
I'm gonna open the endless jar of water, rinse his mouth out.
There, you're already halfway done. Nice clean teeth.
That's not like 60 gallons a second. or
Yes.
something.
I think I inhale some of that.
Don't worry, you're strong.
gonna
It's
pull out
nothing
my-
that can't make
That's
you
still
the
1
fifth
gallon per
archer.
second.
I'm gonna pull out my endless decanter of alcohol, and I'm just gonna take a few strong swings. I'm like, I hate you lot. I hate you so much.
Now he smells normal.
That's what it does anyway.
Like booze.
Like
Whiskey.
bourbon and cheap animal
That
fat.
smells like whiskey and lavender.
Well, anyway. So, as my father was fending this off, I tried to drag the human. Of course, I was kind of young. I wasn't as strong as I
It
am
was
now.
scrawny elf arms.
Yes. Yes. A little bit scrawny. But he managed to have enough strength to back up to the back of the room, or to the room toward the door. So, the displacer beast knocks my father over and then charges towards us. So I try to make a shot, not a good shot at this point. So I make a shot, I hit him in the shoulder area, but he still charges. It didn't seem to really do much, and then all of a sudden the human from behind me shoots a firebolt at the displacer beast and scares it back briefly.
Well, what a Chad.
A Chad indeed.
So
Thank you.
So this fight just decided, or we just at this point we know we had to kill it, obviously, but it took a bit, and we finally did it. And we invited the human to come back with us for our winter feast, or winter fest.
I thought you were racist against human.
We never said I never said it
Who is this racist against human?
Mostly those
Well,
he
it's always
doesn't
going-
like humans.
Piece of shit.
I mean, the shelf is like friendly with you two, so I mean, not racist, just prefers other company.
Probably.
I think she all just doesn't like anyone.
Well, it sounds like you guys ran into a Yule beast.
We don't know what it was,
I think
but it
that's
looked
what
like
it
a
was.
displacer beast.
Oh, you
What?
like the one
Did it have the funny tentacles?
It did. So,
Well, is this everybody's Yule story?
I believe I have one.
Another one. Oh, you mean a better one?
The old man steps
Oh.
to the center of the fire.
Ryan told the story, remember?
About
It's
the
almost like I knew what we were planning.
about the poop log.
It's almost like there was two of us there when we told the story of the plan. Cusco's plan.
whose are these?
Plan for
Nice
Cusco.
shirt.
Thank you. Now, this is a story with some significance, so you all may want to pay attention.
He's an old man. He decided to join us. I don't know where he came from.
He said he come from north.
But I whispered a lobby exactly who I think it is as Gorgar, which I previously whispered to her at the beginning of the session when he appeared.
Old man said he
Right.
from north. I do not ask my question.
This story has to do with the twilight of the gods.
Oh, Ragnarok.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Sudden. Yes.
I would like to silently cast the invisibility.
You do.
Take a quick look.
And you do notice an imp, but it's not anywhere near the old man. It's just sort of like up towards the roof watching you guys.
I'm gonna use Euler's bow. There's my D20.
Clap them cheeks.
It's a non-natural 20.
Yeah. You absolutely Shrek this thing.
I'm going to specifically put it where it cannot die from my impact, and I killed it. I guarantee you I killed it. If it's at least at somewhat base stats.
Okay, you're gonna kill it. It's dead.
I save it by 1 HP. Oi, another one here. Beauregard, tell him what happened to the last one.
Boy, they sent him off as a messenger to the gods.
Oh, wait.
And he works for them now, just like I do.
Wasn't
Please.
part of your base rules to tell us if you saw something invisible following us.
Boy, I can't see invisibility. I can just stand invisible.
You've literally told us that they could see the invisible. But
I thought we had the exact discussion that they couldn't see.
Yeah,
each
we
other while they're
did.
invisible.
And
Yeah,
they were like,
Okay.
no, they can't see each other when they're invisible.
oi, you could smell him.
Boy,
He's a kid.
no. Not over the human over there. And whatever he is.
I'd like to non-damagingly slap the imp in my hands.
Oh, please don't do it.
You saw your friend here, he ain't invisible. What makes you think you can have the right to be so?
Oh well, it is my nature.
What had happened was
I can't talk if you keep slapping me.
Good, I didn't want you to talk. I keep slapping him. Alright, you work for us now or you die.
All right. I'm not quite fond of dying, so you know.
That's good. The thingy we used last time for Beauregard and friend. I don't remember.
It was
Something.
the spell that binds.
Oh, you used a flip
Oh.
warding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Make him into a bomb.
Yeah, I flip warding him into a bomb, so if he ever lies to us or goes against our will, he explodes.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Sorry about this distraction from your story.
Oh yes, continue. These have been fucking with y'all up and I mean, not you as a poor old man, but these imps have been fucking with them as guardians.
Mm-hmm.
And I toss him back to the side.
Very odd indeed.
You go heal.
Well,
Take a long rest.
my tale involves a group of mighty adventurers. They find themselves standing upon a bridge made out of pure light of various colors. The sky is black and riddled with lightning. And advancing towards them are the forces of chaos. A mighty host of fire giants and ice giants, led by Surtur himself,
Oh, is this a cautionary tale?
of a sword story. Suddenly, outside you hear the crack of thunder. Everything briefly fades to black, and you all find yourselves standing upon a bridge made out of numerous colors, providing the only light in the area, apart from the occasional flash of lightning.
Good.
As an entire army of fire and frost giants approaches you, and at the head of this army, a giant that towers over all the other Jotun in the host, wielding a giant sword made out of flame. Carillion, what do you do?
Can we see like through the bridge just so I know if I need to freak out or not?
You can see the lands of Midgard hundreds of feet below you.
Okay, I want to panic. And how far away are these giants?
They're probably no more than 200 feet away, advancing towards you quickly, striding on huge legs. The bridge is wide. There's a front of 10 giants approaching you,
Oh, shit.
and many more behind.
Guess I'll do my thing. Two shots. First one is steady aim.
T-Rex.
So the first one's 24. And then second one 14.
First one's gonna hit.
So 25 piercing and 5 spiking.
You hit one of the giants, and he grasps onto his face as you hit him right in the eye. And he stumbles off the bridge, plummeting towards the earth.
That's much easier.
One of them from the rear ranks throws a massive boulder at you.
Oh shit.
It comes hurtling in the air. All your friends dive away. Roll me dexterity.
Nope, I'm out of here.
Have fun.
Ooh, 26.
I've done this before.
What is it?
26.
You dive nimbly out of the way, but only just barely escaping, as the huge rock explodes into molten stone and fire, covering one half of the bridge, the one half of the bridge that you just happen to avoid narrowly, each of you. Who was next in dexterity? It was Olami, then Kurgar,
Oh.
right?
Yeah. Static 15.
Yeah, my order got moved around.
Oh, you have a static.
It's a static 15. I have a 10 naturally, and then I have advantage on it every
Okay.
single time, so.
My static is 18. So, I would like to attempt to see through illusions with my insights, because this is a very shocking scenario. That sounds like it's still part of a story.
Go ahead and, is it a roll or is it an ability?
It's just check against illusion, just generic roll.
Go ahead and roll.
I rolled a base 18, plus, I guess, if it's insights, it's going to be higher. If it's perception, it's not going to be quite as high.
Pass me back that beer.
From what you could tell, this is real.
My beer.
You could
Alright.
feel the light bridge, the
No,
bifrost
yeah,
beneath
I
your
know.
feet. You could feel the icy wind blowing past you, and the real fear is the giants bear down on you.
Alright,
It's not empty.
I'm going to animate Chain Bola.
It comes alive with several metallic plaques.
Unfortunately, it is beyond my control at this point. So that's up for DM.
Alright,
And then I'm going to...
it's going to wrap itself around Boris defensively and prepare to attack anything that comes within striking range.
I'm going to give Boris a Bardic Inspiration. That's it.
Alright, Kurgar. The giant host is ever closer.
I'm
The
going
bridge
to
shakes.
mount TJ.
I
Okay,
allow him to mount me.
I am
consider
going.
yourself mounted.
This is just my movement action. I am then going to bonus action Twilight Sanctuary onto TJ.
It's gonna be funny.
Thus, in myself being shrouded in dim light, I'm going to begin to T-pose to finish off the rest of my movement, taking him into the air approximately 15 feet.
You also get plus 10 feet, because...
Make that 25 feet into the air with TJ. I'm groping him with my thighs. I then take my main weapon, the hammer, and as I'm flying overhead of the Jotuns, which, in a flight path of 25 feet into the air, I feel like I would be able to hit them at least once.
Oh yeah, you'd be able to hit him.
Good, because I can hit twice because of my windfall rune or whatever it was. I roll a natural 15 plus 10, 25, plus a natural 19 for a 29.
Those will both hit.
I will go ahead and roll 1d10, 1d8, and 2d6s. The d10 will be standard damage. The others, actually, it will be standard plus magic. The other will be all radiant. Alright, I did a whopping 1 damage on my standard hammer. However, I did 5 radiant plus 3 plus 4, and then we'll go ahead and add up we're at +3 on that. So it was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
12 plus
This math sure is taking a long time.
Yes. It was 8 standard damage, and that's at sorry, I disregard. That's at 9 standard damage, plus 3 plus 4, so 7 plus 5, so 12 radiant damage.
Alright, you take 2 mighty swings with your hammers. You fly overhead. Aboard TJ. Or
Oh, that was the
Osborne.
damage for 1. You can double it if you'd like.
Yeah.
To make
The hit barely
easier.
glances the giant, but the radiant energy that explodes when it makes contact with the giant's flesh sears the side of its face, and it plummets to the earth
Are you
below.
gonna drop me now?
That's
One of the nearby Jotuns takes 2 mighty swings at you as you fly overhead.
Can I count TJ as armor class because he's hanging below me?
No, anything that misses you will hit TJ.
How do you know? You don't know what my armor class is.
They could hit high their Jotuns.
Let's see, the first one is going to be, well, that's going to be 30.
That's gonna be
And the second
That
one's
probably
going to be
hits.
28.
Probably hits.
Does a 30 hit you?
Not this day. Not on this. The day of my
Hold
daughter's
on.
wedding.
I cast these nuts. Let me guess, Kierkegaard's going down in 1 hit again, like usual.
You get hit twice with a massive bar mace for 56 damage
Ow,
if I were
but I
to put a
still
numerical
fly.
value to it. And it launches you and TJ, you and Osborne, back. Osborne somehow taking no damage as he uses your body as a shield from the
Because
giant
he would have
mace.
hit me in the air, would it have launched me equally in horizontal length to vertical length?
It still happens.
Sure,
His
yeah,
character used to wiggle free from his grip. Just fall towards the giant.
I'm at 35 feet.
Yeah,
of
you can
launch.
do that. They basically, you fly towards them, and they just home run him right off your back.
And now I'm
That's
falling.
fine. Plan done.
My turn now.
Yes.
As I fall, I would like to do the whole Chris Pratt Guardians of the Galaxy. Just wait. And then cast Polymorph, turning into a giant T-Rex.
I knew it.
You descend down upon at least 4 of the giants.
I would massively the baseball.
Caving in the chest of 1. Take your action.
I would like to bite one. That is a 25 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
He's going to take 18, 26, 33 bite damage. And then anyone, or I'll take another one because I have to attack 2 different targets. Tail. That'll be a 17 to hit.
You hit it square in the chest, but it doesn't do any damage.
That's fine. A giant ass T-Rex in the middle of these giants.
And then you still have the meaty forearm of 1, like, in your jaws as you attempt to rip his arm clear from his torso. Boris, you see this combat. What are you doing?
How far away is the enemy?
They're in range.
I'm going to run at them and hit them.
Do so.
Don't forget, the chain bola gives you 10 extra feet of movement.
I
and
tell
it's all
Chain
attack.
Bola before I charge. I am going to live once. I'm going to die once.
The giants look down at you with disdain as you charge forward and they ready their weapons.
I'm gonna hit.
Ebola snaps defensively and also makes them attack.
I'm gonna hit. I'm just gonna hit the nearest one.
Alright.
Is he within range of TJ?
They're like right next to each other.
Okay.
It's turned into a melee on the Bifrost.
You know, 7, 21, and there's 21 and act 20 hits.
Yes.
Okay.
Having temporary hit points of
Back in the door.
as I was flying backwards.
Told you King Kong ain't got shit on me.
You're not Godzilla yet.
Yes.
You get a Godzilla mini.
34 damage.
Koshida.
You hit one of them hard 2 times in the shin, causing him to take a knee, which lowers him just enough for you to leap up and smack him square in the forehead, leaving a huge mall-sized dent in his massive skull. Just then, Suter lunges forward and launches the first 2 rows of giants off the Bifrost down to Midgard below, and he drives his fiery blade through the Bifrost itself, causing it to shatter.
Well, that's
You're all free falling.
No,
Well,
I'm
that
not.
seems like a rookie move.
I was already flying.
All the giants land with a sound like thunder. As you guys fall, the Valkyries themselves descend and aid you to the ground. Except for the T-Rex, who lands in a electric wake.
I would like to cast
You see
another
the T-Rex
ball.
Change this into a fucking pterodactyl.
I
He
would.
lands in the only body of water nearby
I would
and
like.
rises with the arm of the giant still in its massive jaws.
It just throws up.
Just then, you guys
see
hear
our-
a horn that shakes the heavens. The Bifrost reappears, and the armies of Asgard descend to join you in the battle. We're back up to the top of the round with Carillion.
Alright. Where are them giants at? Or no, where's Suter? Where's he at?
Suthor. He's in range.
Cool.
In the water.
He's not.
Drowning.
The only one that landed in the water was TJ, because the Valkyries weren't gonna.
Was the TJ Rex.
Yeah, TJ.
24 and
But just the arm
25.
of the giant.
What's that?
24 and 25?
Suthor?
Yes.
No.
Oh, shit.
Not hit Suthor.
Okay, never mind. then.
Suter doesn't even make an attempt to dodge. He just stares at you as the arrows fly towards him, and they bounce off of him.
Here's my bony hand leg.
Which
He advances towards you.
24 and 25.
One of the giants launches a boulder at the TJ Rex.
Catches it in the mouth.
26.
Yeah, you're gonna hit the T-Rex. I'm pretty sure they don't have to roll to hit.
You take 29 damage as the massive boulder explodes on contact. Olavi,
I would like to cast.
surrounded by giants.
I would
Comrades
like to. Oh, looks like I've been outnumbered.
It doesn't look like they see you.
Good thing I can make an army. I would like to cast animate objects to create. Let's see, how many is it? Ah, I would like to make 5 medium-sized snow golems.
You do. They rise up from the earth. Their limbs solidify into massive frozen weapons.
I'm
Awesome.
just thinking of the fucking ice elementals from Skyrim, the big chunky prism-like ones.
That's exactly what I
haven't seen
made.
those, but yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I haven't played
They're
Skyrim.
really cool.
I'm gonna assume so.
Oh, yeah, he's never played Skyrim.
I would like to have all 4 of them hit a different target. Oh, sorry, all 5 of them to hit a different target. And I'm
Yes.
just going to make a bat roll. They all... Ah, that is going to be a 21.
That's going to hit. Each one of those is going to hit one of the giants in the surrounding area.
Just NPC noises in the background. Gray man noises.
A few Wilhelm screams. My leg!
That's going to be 6 damage each.
It harries the giants and causes them to step back away from you for a brief time. Then, one of the ice giants runs forward and he attacks you with his great axe. $18 and 31.
Both hits.
That last one's a nat 20 if someone wants to look at it.
Alright, cool.
I believe you. I rolled 3 nat 20s last time.
Let me see if I have to make concentration on this. I do. I do not think there's any way I can concentrate on this.
You take 75 damage total.
I would like to play dead. And then I rolled to maintain concentration, but I took for 75 freaking. I break concentration. God.
So the giant lunges forward, he swings at you with his massive axe. And you dodge initially, but the force of the impact sends you flying to the side. And then he hits you on the backstroke with the blunt of it, launching you between the trees to relative safety, although you're in probably no small amount of pain.
I have 5 HP, but I am playing dead.
And with that, it's Kjorgar's turn. You just saw a lava get launched into the trees by one of these massive ice giants.
I'd like Surtur to roll an opposing strength roll for me to flying T-pose him into the water. Please roll low.
23?
I beat him with a 25! I T-pose Superman flex him directly into the lake behind him as he was attempting to crush my friends.
Yeah, you launch into him and he just happens to be on an unstable piece of ground and he falls back into the lake, causing it to evaporate instantaneously as the fires of his rage instantly heat it to boiling and beyond.
Good. I'm sure this weekend him. Bonus action. I would like to spiritual weapon him. Just as a bonus to see. It's a 19 plus 8.
That'll hit.
So 27 is the magic number so far.
Yeah.
6 or 27.
That does.
That's insane.
He's gone. And this is only a dream sequence. From what you can tell.
I hit him for 18 damage. This is all radiant.
You hit him as hard as you can, channeling your holy might through your magical weapon, and it doesn't appear to have left a scratch on him. It dealt some damage, but it's inconsequential from a brief observation.
Boy, boys, this seems kind of inconsequential.
"23, 25, and 18.
One of them can fuck off, the other two will hit.
You're gonna take 50 damage, normal,
I'm not down yet.
and then 20 fire damage.
I have that because I'm fire resistant because of my fucking shield.
There you go.
I'm still up.
Suda rises up,
I didn't hear no
giant
bell ring.
flaming blade, and he makes 3 mighty swings in your general direction, hitting you with 2 of them, sending you flying to the trees with a lobby. But as you're flying through the air, one of the Valkyries descends and grabs you in mid-flight, and then once again flies you above the trees. TJ Rex.
Lucky.
So is Suitor the large
I the
here?
lobby is
He
like in
is.
the.
And
in
since
the
he's right next to me, I was going to make an attack
area.
on him being T-Rex and he's the biggest threat.
Alright,
I've taken 102 damage.
Does a 26 hit?
it does.
We are getting stressed.
26 is the magic number.
I'm still alive.
It's going to be
As Wolf said, I ain't no bell range.
I hear no bell ring.
24 damage.
You rush forward and you dig your jaws into him, and he just sort of like looks at you, full of contempt, and throws you off.
All right.
A whole
Do I land
T-Rex.
next to a giant?
You do.
I'd like to swing my tail at him.
I imagine it's like a chihuahua holding on to
Basically, it's like a chihuahua biting onto a human arm, but he approaches you.
22.
You bat the head off of one of the already weakened giants who took damage in the fall, sending it flying into 2 of his comrades who were off fighting the armies of Asgard in the trees. Suddenly, you guys hear a war horn off in the distance. There's an ominous glow coming from the direction.
Boy, that looks fucking ominous.
An army of the undead appears at the edge of the battlefield and charges forward, but they don't attack the Aesir. They attack the giants and begin to deal massive damage to them. You witness this, Boris. What are you doing? There are giants in your vicinity.
Where's Big Cowboy? Where's Head Honcho at? Is he still in Lake River?
He's behind the trees. You could sprint over there and probably hit him if you throw your weapon.
I'm going to throw them all at him, right on head.
Don't forget, you get 10 plus feet of movement. Wait, it's theater of the mind.
We'll say it makes the difference and allows him to bridge the gap.
Wonderful.
26.
Yes, that'll hit.
$16 damage.
You go ahead and you leave a massive dent in the armor down on Slither's shin. And he bellows out in rage.
Come get
And
me,
he commands
motherfucker!
towards you. Just then, you're shrouded in shadow as a giant comes up behind you and attempts to smash you with a giant boulder.
Click clack.
That's another 20, mate.
Click
You
clack,
wanna-
step back.
Yep.
You take 58 damage as the boulder crushes and explodes around you, sending you flying off into the trees.
May the chain bullet take that hit in its place?
Yes.
Yes.
It may take half the damage as it attempts to protect him.
So,
So you take 29, and the chain bullet takes the other 29, as it attempts to shield you from the blow.
okay.
And it also cradles you before you're able to fly into a sharpened stake of trees.
Okay.
Back up to the top of the round with Carillion.
Okay.
You're now surrounded by undead allies to Aesir as they charge forward against the giant horde.
Okay. Where is everybody else? Do I see like?
You're all
Yeah.
across a giant field filled with sparse trees
Okay.
next to the lake.
I guess I'll just I pre-rolled, so I guess I'll just hit the nearest giant.
Alright.
For 21 and 31.
You hit the already weakened giant, piercing him through his neck and then the back of his skull, blowing the arrow out his eye socket. He falls down to his knees, and then he falls dead. One of the giants steps forward and grasps you in his meaty palms. Attempts to. But you're too fast and dive out of the way. And instead, he grabs an Aesir, one of the warriors that went to Valhalla, not an Aesir, and crushes him like a sparrow's egg in his mighty fist. Olaf, it's your turn.
I would like to upcast animate objects. Create two small bundles of snow that hides and drags me away. And then 5 more ice golems to accost the same 5 giants.
You do.
I pre-rolled their attack, and that is going to be... Oh, wrong spell. That is going to be 17 to hit.
You do. You
One.
hit each one of them. Your combined attack with that of the armies of the undead and the Aesir and Viking warriors, the giants are slain, hacked apart by your golems and the various warriors that crawl over them like angry ants.
Just from a snow pile, you hear subtle laughter.
Kjorgar.
Alright. Well, Kjorgar having been taken up by one of the Valkyries, kind of, I'm gonna deactivate my flight and dive bomb in. I'm gonna bonus action Spirit Guardians onto TJ to heal him 1d6 per turn, plus my Wisdom modifier of 3.
You're surrounded by his orcish ancestors and they heal you.
I'm pretty sure they think you're pretty.
Tuna.
And then for my main action, I'm gonna dual swing my hammer twice at Surtur as I dive back onto him.
Very well.
I may die for this.
Don't worry, I've got reincarnate.
Oh, I'm gonna die for this. I rolled 13s both times. I did not hit him.
To the pits of hell.
I should have tried. As a free action, I'm gonna blow the horn of the next. They have water powers.
Those poor Dixies.
They're gonna show up and be like, we didn't fucking sign up for this.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna go in the water now.
An army of Nixies appears
Oh god.
and immediately begins getting stomped into the ground by the giants.
Oh no.
Alright, note to self for later. We don't use them that way.
They shriek out in agony as they're killed in the most horrific ways imaginable. Some of them put up a valiant effort, but being unarmed and unprepared for combat, they're systematically slaughtered, covering the fields with their blood.
God.
Sutter, enraged by your attack, swings at you 3 times.
I'm dead.
He hits all 3 times.
I'm dead.
He does 75 regular.
I'm not regular dead, I'm just kind of dead.
Okay, good.
You're literally crushed into the ground by the blow from his massive blade, buried into the rubble. And with that, it's TJ Rex's turn.
TJ,
All right.
it's name stuck. TJ Rex.
At the at Surtur. 28 to hit. Surtur. Sorry, it does hit. 4. $36 damage on him.
You hit him.
And I'll swing around and smack him with my tail, or attempt to smack him. That's not going to hit. It's going to be an 18.
You hit him, mustering all of your might, and he stumbles backwards briefly before he charges forward once again. Boris, you see him charging at TJ Rex.
Kill my old friend! I kill you, motherfucker! And
Angry clacking.
Boris doesn't have his anymore, so he's just gonna tackle him. He's out of ideas. He's just gonna charge and tackle
You could
him.
wield the chain bola as a weapon.
No, I'm tackling him.
Alright.
Boris is like enraged that his orc friend just got murdered. Can I have proficiency?
Yeah.
23. Damn it.
You basically slam into his shin with enough might to probably knock over a small tree, but Sutter himself doesn't budge.
Like, clack. Make that attack.
He grabs you in his fists, and he launches you off into the distance. And you would have flown off probably to your inevitable demise if a Valkyrie didn't fly in at that very moment and break your fall and carry you back towards the combat. At that moment, the god of light himself appears on the battlefield, right above the massive pit in the ground where Kjorgar has vanished. Kjorgar, you feel a warm light flowing through your veins, and your eyes glowing like the sun itself, restored for full HP. The same power flows across the battlefield, restoring all of you to full. Suddenly, there's a crack of thunder, and Thor explodes into the battlefield, throwing his hammer and crushing the skulls of numerous giants before your very eyes. But there's just so many of them, and they continue to lunge forward towards you. Carillion,
Sure, yeah. Next giant. Sure, coming up. Okay, that is a 26 with a natural 19. So all of that would be. So first attack for 26 to hit with a 19 natural, so it's crit for me. So 46 damage on that one. See if I hit with the attacking one. That's a 29 for the second hit. 8 more damage. So that's 54.
Your magic arrows fly through the air and finish off one of the giants who's already sustained significant damage
It was
from
like
the various
60 something.
enemies on the battlefield. Despite your valiant efforts, the battles are going against you. The gods themselves, some of them appearing mortally wounded, are making their way slowly back towards the Bifrost as the armies of chaos push them back. Suddenly, a massive shape looms over the battlefield. The biggest thing in all of existence, the world snake himself appears.
That'd be Doom Guy.
And Thor makes himself ready, but instead of turning on the gods, it turns on the giants and begins wreaking havoc through their ranks. But before Jormungandr could finish his work, a massive shape prowls over the mountains in the distance. Leaping into the action, you see the giant silhouette of a wolf, glowing fangs in the dim light as lightning flashes in the distance. Then suddenly everything fades out, and you once again find yourselves around a fire with the old man sitting in your midst.
What the fuck was that?
What was that?
You guys all feel exhausted, like you have just fought the toughest battle of your lives, and you ache slightly from the efforts that you supposedly made, as far as you know.
Or still taste giant blood.
Yes, you still taste giant blood in your mouth. You're
It's-
once again the lovable Osborne, not the TJ Rex.
DJ Rex.
The old man looks thoughtful. This is different from the tale that I know. Very interesting. I have a
Hold
gift
them.
for each of you. He stands up to his full height, which is actually quite imposing, and he no longer looks like a frail old man. Although he still keeps his garb and his hat low, and you all suddenly feel yourselves filled with energy. Take this blessing.
You can't have
And
it.
go forth. I have nothing further to say. Merry Yule, my friends. And he turns around, and he stalks out of the room.
Hold on. Who are you?
He doesn't respond to your question, and any of you that follow him out to the hall notice that he's
I told you who he was. Or yells it. Oh, Avi.
Boy, what was all that?
Who the fuck was that?
What was that? Who was that? What happened?
Oh,
Who
you
the
didn't
fuck
know?
can do that?
No!
Oh, that's the old father.
I don't know if he noticed, but I don't know anything about the gods.
Well, you're not very smart, are you, Shilp? Even I know about the gods.
Well,
That's
we
why
figured-
Orion just sat there shut the fuck up the whole time.
Well, suddenly surrounded by giants, so, I was trying not to get stomped into the ground. There was this really cute female one. I almost let her do it, but, I didn't want to die. She looked kind of angry. She wasn't into it.
You're a strange human.
I am a very strange
I didn't
human.
see you there.
I think he has mental disability.
Well, there was a lot of giants. I didn't really see you there either.
Back home, we would have thrown you in loony bin.
Well, at least I have the excuse of being short. As much as I hate to say it.
Oh, that's not much of an excuse. You should have drank your milk when you were young. Well,
It's Yule.
short stack. No point in getting on a huff.
Boris takes his flask out and just starts drinking heavily.
Well, I guess I'll follow your example, Boris.
Yes, let us drink.
Did you really need an excuse for that, though?
No, I did it.
It is solstice. We need to drink.
I think it's safe to say this is a solstice we shan't soon forget.
I would say so. Oi. To everybody a happy Yuletide.
Merry Yule, everybody.
Mhm.
And a Merry Christmas. And a Happy Holidays to anyone who doesn't celebrate any of those.
If you like either of those, happy shut the fuck up. Joking.
Do we have any closing remarks for the audience?
Either you two.
My story kind of sucked, I believe, so
It was okay.
That's fine.
it was made up on the spot, so
Mine
The
was,
first try.
mine was too, so.
Now, all the stories going around the table were really good. Like, I think maybe on occasion we should do things like this again.
I actually
Just to
really
make
did
it,
like this.
yeah, the chance just to work a little improv and play characters like that we're not familiar
I
with
planned
all the
nothing.
time. Yes, glorious.
Mine wasn't
Definitely
planned at
gonna
all.
do that again.
That
No, Boris, that one was fucking killer.
It was.
It was funny.
The roleplay intrigue between everybody was fucking.
I
thought
It was really
mine
fucked
blew
up.
the water.
It was a really fucked
It
up.
was literally.
I really enjoyed it.
the Russians blew the water out of this.
Mine was really
Yeah.
fucked up. Maybe
yeah.
the Red Balloon Barn.
I would say just happy holidays to everybody. We really appreciate it if you did stop by the stream. My friend White Lotus is sick. Go check out his channel. We're gonna send him a couple of soups and some things just from Ales and Scales. But otherwise, TJ, what you got?
Give him some spicy
Yeah,
kimchi
it was
rum.
fun.
Clear out his
I'm sending him a ramen box.
Send him some spicy kimchi rum to clear out his system.
Yeah, it was fun. You're gonna do a little bit of stream tomorrow, right?
I thought we were. We might. It depends on him.
It's up in the air right now. If it is, we'll give you guys a heads up. But
Our
it might
normal
be-
techie is gonna be gone, so we may stream some food stuff. We may not.
If we're on there, it'll be a surprise.
It'll just be
You
alcohol.
can't attend because you're doing holiday
It'll just be
stuff.
alcoholism and
We'll be on
debauchery like usual.
The only other thing I got to say is spam the chat for some more ales and cards. Let the
Oh, yeah.
moderator somebody do ales and cards.
Yeah, apparently his Magic release got pushed back, or he was just misinformed. One of the
I
two.
think it got pushed back to February. I was wrong. It's not Infinity coming out next. It is the Cyberpunk Kamigawa set.
We'll get there for some ales and cards. Maybe I'll buy a box for him and
Spin
let him
off.
throw it in,
But
and you can split the money with me.
Spin-off
Yeah.
series.
I'll also say I do have a huge tournament coming up January 16th, and I'm running a brand new deck that I would not mind showing off.
He's gonna show off his
Definitely.
deck.
Any of you guys that like Magic, tune in. We do a little bit of everything. We do D&D, we do Magic, we do arts and crafts, we do improv. If you have any requests, go ahead and shoot them our way. We're not opposed. You got anything, Henry?
Thanks for tuning in.
With that,
Don't drink too much tomorrow.
Merry Yule, Merry Christmas, and have a good night.
Drink just